their cannons right now. Make sure they can see out of the ports. Close your gun ports when you make sure that you can see through them.
What the lot do? You might have to do it for both cannons.
If not, I can stay on fire and just leave them very
I mean, a nap also works. If not.
Oh yeah, no.
Sure.
Everyone on board?
Is Captain Lash here?
Alright.
He's sitting back of the ship. On the
Oh,
gunway.
okay. Yeah, I just hadn't seen him. Okay.
Faye jumped off, but I don't see him anymore.
Fritz, do you hear me?
Oh, Gafe's back at the board. Probably taking a coffee.
I've done all that, Cafe.
It's just easier to call my notes.
Mr. Schmitz.
Last
Okay.
board?
Sorry, where was Captain Lash?
He's
He's-
on the deck. At the back of the ship.
On the gun deck?
Gun deck,
Excellent. Then
okay.
you should be ready to go.
Okay, Cafe, let's just go straight to D6. Trade winds east and head north through the outer reaches, and D6, then back out up the trade winds to...
So D7, D1, D7, D6, right?
Yes, yeah. No, one second, confusing me. D1. Yeah.
Alright. Oh, nice timing on that rain.
Yeah. D1, D7, D6. Then after that, just go west. Stand down, everybody. Feel free to move around and chat. Or not. Whatever you prefer.
After you, mister.
I appreciate it, yeah.
So did everyone take part in the war games yesterday?
I certainly
Indeed.
Aye, we kicked the Admiral's ass, yeah.
Bulldog style.
Yeah.
Yeah. Certainly had to deal with a lot of overboards in the first war games we did. The Captain's Lash's war game.
Yeah.
Filled our ship
Were
with
you the
many
Admiral
holes.
ship, were you?
Yes, it was his XO, so it's I've only sailed with him a couple of times, to be honest, and I think I've only taken his sails twice.
Oh,
so
I'm
it's
sorry, Commodore, then.
trying to get used to how he likes things done. It's quite difficult, but we got there in the end. Kind of warmed up, so no, did well.
And one mine as well. Woohoo!
Yeah, absolutely. Just have to reinforce that now.
Was on point.
It was perfect. I had the best crew.
Had the Bulldogs, you know what I'm saying?
Had the beans on toast before they went out, and yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah. Beans on toast, cup of Yorkshire, good to go.
Aye.
I've noticed all the new paintings in the Bulldogs. It's good to have some there. I've been saying for weeks, get some paintings up.
Yeah.
It's good to see we've actually started to get some paintings in there.
Yeah.
And the walls painted as well.
Yeah, Delaney has
Delaney.
Delaney appears to be a painter. Finally,
nice.
talent is showing.
The house
Very
actually
nice.
looks like a house now, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I'm still curious. Who put the fork in the door frame? Who put?
I don't know.
Fork
No
in a
idea.
door frame. I've not seen that. Where's
There's
that?
forks all over the
I
house.
did see a couple
yeah.
broken forks on the
Yeah,
smithy.
yeah. I
God.
saw them
Yeah.
too. Something left last. I don't know who did that.
On the railings, yeah.
I'm very curious. Who
Well,
did that?
Mhm.
That'll explain why the captain sounds extremely stressed today.
Yeah.
It was the nightmare before Christmas. It was.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's nightmare for
Forks
every
every-
Christmas. Forks in the wall.
Still a bit. Commodore, did you approve of the color of the house now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You did that.
Yeah.
Very quickly, a couple of days ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was a couple of days ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because
I
remember I
didn't
woke
have
up.
keys to your room, so I had to build a platform to color the walls outside your room.
I think it's the same colour as it was because I painted mine, but yeah, there's a couple of walls that on the outside that the paint went
Yeah,
through. So
Yeah.
but no, it's
Yeah,
It's
it was
easier
looking
on
good.
the- on the eyes this way.
Yeah.
Well, I grew tired of the yellow. And if somebody liked it, I apologize, but I couldn't stand it anymore.
Look, magnolia yellow is a classic colour for paintings in good old England. What colour should you paint it? Magnolia. Why? Because it's easier to paint over, and yeah, takes very little effort. Shows all those grubby handprints from Gremlins. So we are quite light on crew compared to what we usually have. Is every cannon covered? Other than
Gun
the
deck is top deck is not.
Once
top mid deck.
Lash is back and he can man the front cannon here, yeah, we're fully crewed on cannons.
So okay, so front.
Minus
Sorry,
front ray.
mid top deck. Is that fully covered? The four there without Captain Lash. Okay.
Not without.
Right. Okay. So there's one free there. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Obviously for the rear and
One for that, and then
Yeah.
we.
for the front and rear,
Yeah.
you can just run. So cannons 1 and 2 on the top can run to the front, and 3 and 4 can go to the back for the rear chasers, which would be fine.
Uh huh.
So that's fine. Get a little bit of leg work in, not lazy.
Aye.
Time to leave 1:15, wasn't it? So okay, so aim to be back at 1:15 on
Yeah. Quarter past.
2 hours. That's good.
Nicely done.
Good catch there.
I was going to say it's quite.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing to practice. To be fair, you can just throw it all overboard. But yeah, be able to pick up these as we're going past in emergencies. You never know what you may catch, either cannonballs or a little bit of wood.
Absolutely.
So always worth bringing an extra grappling hook. Get some practice in while it's quiet.
I have 2 extra. One to replace my own and one because I've had a lot of voyages where other people had no replacement ones.
Oh.
So Guffey, did you say you've eaten or do you need to disappear?
No, I've eaten. Well, the gremlins have eaten, so we're fine. I don't have to disappear. I can
What
eat
did
whenever.
you have, or what did the gremlins have?
Asparagus soup.
Oh, that's very healthy. Very good.
Yeah.
not a big fan of asparagus.
Okay. Oh, I think that's been a
yeah,
growing
add
up
a bit
thing.
of cream into it and
Oh.
some spices, and it becomes very tasty. They love it.
Back home, people go crazy each year when the asparagus is ripe. But I've had very little interest in it if it's not slathered in sauce hollandaise.
Right, right.
So it is coming to season all the time for pumpkin soup, of course. That's very nice with a little bit of cream.
Yeah.
I prefer something like a cheesy potato soup or something leek based.
Chunky vegetable soup. Another good one. With a little bit of
One
ham.
of my favorites. One of my favorites is meat soup. The lamb. Lots of vegetables.
Lamb?
Add some spices. Yep.
How long is it a soup, and when it does it make the transition to stew?
Oh God. Okay, it's one of those questions.
Yeah.
Well, when does a
Let me
soup
know.
become a stew? Okay, answers on a postcard.
Yeah, or a salad.
Right?
Oh yeah.
So what's the answer? Any
Depends on how lumpy it is, right?
How much
Yes.
possibly?
non-liquid is in there? Yeah, how much?
Yeah, I think when it's no longer a broth, it's a stew.
So when does this broth become a soup? So what's
Oh boy, here we go.
so is a broth? Does it go? Does it go broth, soup, then stew? Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
It's clear,
In most cases.
but nothing in it, and then
Yeah.
a soup would have
Something.
other things, vegetables, meats. Yeah,
Substance.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
broth, you usually remove whatever you infused the broth with, so to speak. You know,
Exactly.
the bones, the chicken meat, or whatever, right in there.
So
Yeah.
is
And
a
broth also is often the base for stews or something else.
so is a cup of tea a broth? In that instance, huh?
Oh dear.
I guess.
In a way,
Technically,
maybe.
yeah.
And then if you drop your biscuit in there, when you're dipping it, it becomes a soup.
Right.
I
And then
feel like
when-
it's
And when your hands go in
it's
to
wrong
pour the
having
biscuit
this
out,
discussion without
comes
the
a stew.
captain.
Sorry, what was that, nothing?
If you drop a hobnob in there,
Oh God, they're commando for biscuits. They're hard wearing them.
it's stew.
So it's a
Absolutely.
bit weird having this discussion without the captain's professional input.
As long as he eats it with a spoon, I don't think he minds.
Right, yeah.
Although I think he'll probably start taking a fancy to forks by the sounds of it, whether he likes it or not.
Prepare for simmer.
Since they're all over the house.
Shimmer.
Shimmer. Who keeps trying to eat the shimmer? I've noticed that quite a few. Does it taste any good?
No.
No, it probably tastes of what? Stinky
It
pirates.
tastes like, you know, when your arm falls asleep.
Oh.
That's what it
Ta-
tastes like.
It tastes like when your arm falls asleep.
Yeah, it tastes like that sensation.
Wow. Okay, that's.
The sky is red.
Yeah, it's a heat wave.
What was that again? Blood moon.
Blood orange.
Blood was spilled this night, or something of that nature.
Calm down. Don't scare the crew.
On these seas, there's always blood to be spilled.
Blood moon rises. Means, yeah. I don't remember the line. Damn it. Blood was spilled this night. Oh, everybody went quiet. Did I scare the crew?
No, I told you. I said don't carry it on. So
Sorry,
you scared everybody.
I'm focusing on some brain food.
Oh, all right, all right. It's that time, I guess. Yeah.
Isn't it the
Red
red
foot.
sun in the morning means sailor's warning?
Oh well, there we are. Jinxed.
Mm-hmm.
You're doomed.
And red sun in the night is sailor's delight.
We
How
have
can
a
there
sun
be
at night.
How can there be? I
It's
was
when they're
gonna
going
say.
down.
How can there be a sun at night?
I think it's red sky, to be honest. I'm sorry.
Spanish
It's
look
translate.
really weird in this light.
Hmm.
Yeah. See, catch some stars, but probably not. Because the sun's not up. Don't know. Do they still show in like the sky? Because usually it's where the sun is in the sky. Could be anywhere, I don't know. I think it's still night time to wait till the sun's up. It's kind of over there. God, it's very peaceful.
Hi.
Very. Yeah.
So pretty.
Calm before a storm.
Maybe, maybe. We'll get the weather report from Gefe.
Aye.
Yeah.
Whether it's raining pirates or rain.
Right.
Raining pirates.
Fall out of the sky, pirates. Don't need you, Esquire.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Where are we? Where is we? D. Yeah, we've got some extra wood for the furnace because yeah, we're gonna need it, I guess.
Oh, good.
Be a bit chilly going north.
Mm.
Aye.
Yeah.
D1 will territory or E1?
I think it's not. I think it's E1. If I remember correctly.
All of them are in it.
Is it all of them across the top?
I think all of the ones and all of the sevens.
Spanish galleon,
Not
starboard.
sure about all of them having the aggressiveness.
Fair for Simmer.
Just
It's
be-
the galleon's on the other side of the Simmer. What the hell?
okay. Sneak
I'm
through
prepared.
quiet.
Not past.
Oh, scared to Spanish off.
Yeah, I remember we definitely
Alright.
had an aggressive whale in D7 on us last week when we were fighting greed.
That's a bit of a nuisance, that, isn't it?
Aggressive whales in E1, I know that much.
Aye.
Oh, it was a very weird fight because it was a 2v2.
Oh, the wind took your voice.
And a mythos storm happened, and a whale.
That sounds like
Both of our ships made it out, but we only saw one of the pirate ships after the storm. So, if luck would have it, maybe one of them sunk.
Triple the fun. Prepare for simmer.
Hold your breath. Okay, keep our eyes open just in case.
Aye, sir.
So one thing I'm wondering, when Watt was my bosun, he wanted me to yell all the time. Is that like something we do usually? Yell? Doesn't that, carry over to the enemy ship?
Well, yeah, it would if they're close enough, especially if you're on a vanilla ice cream.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
test your normal speaking voice, like now, and
Yeah.
kind of confirm
this is my normal
how
speaking
far they need to be away to not hear you properly. It's also your voice kind of gets quieter the further you're away when you're on the cheese, so that's why you get your
New
exo.
singer, can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright, he's hearing me all the way at the front, at the bow of the ship. Even though
I
I'm
guess
just,
it depends on what ship
speaking
you're on,
normally.
Yeah.
Helms are
Aye,
different
that's
ships,
true. That-
Yeah, if it's an
yeah,
Indian
yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Was this for the training?
Huh?
Was Watts telling you to yell during the training?
War games, yeah.
That was it was during the war games.
Oh, might be a nasty habit from the training, because when they're training, it's on a stationary ships. Then you have to yell from the bow for it to reach the helm.
Ah. Okay.
Do we need some extra wood, thatch, and fiber?
ship's fully
Actually,
stocked.
only thatch and fiber.
No, I think we're pretty good. Might be needing the wood for the furnace, if
No,
it's not
I-
too much wood.
It said it was a wood shipment, but then there was only thatch inside. It was false advertising.
Wow,
Ah, okay,
scandalous.
How dare they?
No wonder the traders are throwing stuff off the ships.
Aye.
Whale straight ahead. Angry whale straight ahead.
Angry bird straight ahead.
Oh,
How far?
back.
Oh, okay.
It's close.
You maybe... Yeah, that may catch us if we go... You need to get us into the wind.
Yeah.
Get us into the wind, Cafe.
Yeah, I need to go all the way around.
Oh wow, he's coming fast.
Get your grapples, everybody. Grapple the deck, everybody.
Birds.
Just get us right into the wind, Cafe. Oh, Bosun.
Lost Captain Lash. No, wait, we didn't. He's still on.
Holy moly.
Think we're okay, Bosun, for the moment.
Rear
It's turning off.
rear
It's turn-
sails tattered.
Yeah.
Where is Slash?
He is on the starboard side. Here, he's right here.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Alright, okay.
Can someone
Turn.
fix my sails?
Rear sail
Hi.
landing.
Thank you.
I can't see him, but he went the opposite way. He
He's
went
coming.
off.
PM,
He seems to be coming back.
back.
Yeah, he's coming back.
We're in the wind. We should be able to just keep
Yeah.
out of its reach.
Just keep us in the wind.
Hi.
Go away, you big buffoon. What's wrong with you? You can't mate a
Yeah, you tell him, sir.
We're not a female whale. You can't mate us. Stop hitting us. Ugh. My god.
Can't fault him for trying, sir.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that was close.
It's a little bit close comfort.
I'm not sure if it's helping. I'm not sure if talking smack is helping.
Need to talk more
We're
smack.
going the wrong way though. Because
Well-
of the damn whale.
Better to go the wrong way than no way because we're at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, here, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good experience, you know.
Hmm. Did we
Yeah.
lose anything? I heard something break. Did we lose anything?
Yeah, the whole ship broke.
below?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure what broke. I cannot find anything.
Okay,
come
food
back.
barrel still there?
I think a bat broke.
Barrel is.
bed is
Yes,
broken?
we
They tend to break the inside of the ship more than the outside, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
we went down to one bed at the bow of the ship.
Okay, what about the
bed's
food
always
barrel?
gonna break.
McCormack, come here. Look at this top
Oh, it's
piece.
fine. Some of the ceiling pieces in the aft taking damage.
Miss noticing
Yep.
this?
Where's the
Yeah,
whale
I'm
now?
Fixing it.
Can't see the whale. I think he gave up.
Okay, try and head us back to our northerly
Hi, we're going
direction.
around the island. We have an island on our port side, which I'm trying to get us around, and then I'm going up.
At this time, please remain hooked onto the ship due to unknown turbulence in this area. The captain will let you know when it's safe to remove said hook.
Bye.
Of course, the wind was almost non-existent when that whale came in.
Yeah. They do smell
The
though, my
fog
god.
was more problem.
Yeah, bosuns, make sure you've topped up everything, double check food barrels and
Yeah.
anything
Everything
else,
on gun deck is
just in case we need to stop to get any materials in emergency. Oh, galleon on port side.
Well,
Galleon?
that whale
Right,
tore
alright.
almost the entire aft castle down with it.
Wow. Maybe we do need that wood.
Yeah.
It never was wood.
Oh, that's right. They yeah.
900
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please try catching some floatsomes if you can. On the, it's more important now than ever.
I mean, or you could just dodge all the fucking whales from now on, eh?
Hey, hey!
I mean, we already took the damage.
What the, I didn't have the wind. It's not my fault.
Okay, okay.
Actually, it was my fault. I should have turned to starboard instead of forward. God damn it.
There's a whale. I'm going to turn into it. Oh, no, I'm not. Brigantine off at aft.
No, it was. I put. Alright. When I, as I turned, I realized that I was turning out of the wind instead of into it.
That brig is gonna be in for a nice surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Bing bong. Can I remove your
Gonna have a
hooks?
whale of a time.
The whales attack anchored.
See a brigantine fly through the air after it runs straight into it.
It'll probably land on us. On our luck.
Oh.
That's how sloops are made.
Ah, damn it! It's back.
Oh no!
Straight ahead.
Oh, that's
What
its.
the hell cafe are you looking for it now?
Okay.
I do believe that this is the area that has two of them.
Well, that's good. We're going into the wind, so just keep us in the wind. And it's not slowing down. Bing bong. Please get hooked to
Whale
deck.
2 static boogaloo.
Please fasten your seatbelts as we are about to experience some turbulence.
You know, I once killed a whale with large cannons.
You did?
We do have large cannons.
That sounds like a joke.
Well,
was
we
waiting for the
killed-
punchline.
yeah,
What? What do you mean?
Last
No,
deployment
wait.
we killed a
I
whale
mean, it does,
with,
but it was...
mediums and small arms.
Yeah,
I
the
remember, wait, was that during the Cdre, or I mean the siege? I remember the lieutenant took us out one time on the ship and we sank.
It was with
Oh, there it turns off.
do you know they actually look like a giant
Oh,
sea slug?
look.
they
Aye.
do.
Actually quite
They really
gross.
do. Yeah.
Slimy. Ugh.
Don't tell the French.
God, yeah, have that in their stew. Right, what way are you going, Gaffey? We going north?
Yeah, we're going kinda north. Going to go to the starboard side of that island because the whale dove, but it could come up again. That's my thinking.
I'll say we're going more east than we are north.
Aye.
Kind of going north, east, east, east.
Yes.
Try and head that north.
Once we get past that, once we get past that island in front of us, I was hoping to go more north.
I think we're safe to remove grappling hooks. Bing bong.
Aye. I guess the whalers haven't been busy today.
We've been sunk. Seem quite aggressive today.
Mm-hmm.
I say there was a
I haven't
brigantine
seen
behind,
this
maybe a
in
whaler.
quite a while.
Aye. Hopefully. We should find that whale for damaging the king's ships.
Hmm.
Not sure if it
Act of
has
fire,
value,
if you ask me.
Let me know how that goes.
They let you do that on HMS Spoon. All clear there. Sun up there.
Why do I see a bat on the side?
My eyes.
A what?
A bet.
It's the bat.
Don't.
Oh, this is rented. And it's
A small dock even.
Oh, you.
Oh, there's
They
walking
said it
monkey
was a
people on that
recon
island.
point for the operation the other day.
Ah,
So,
so
yeah.
that's why.
There were monkey people.
Ooh,
Monkey
ooh.
people?
Wales, starboard,
Yeah, they were walking.
Wait, what?
3 o'clock, or 4 o'clock. Probably be 6 o'clock time it gets here.
Wait, that's the third one.
Or is it the first one? Or maybe the second one? The first one really
One
smells.
shot, one kill.
It's out on a manhunt for you.
Yeah, apparently.
But if you're going to turn to port, you're actually going to be turning into the wind cafe, which is slowing us down.
Yeah, well, I was trying to get more north.
Oh, see what?
I don't see that whale though.
It's on a water splash, but it disappeared.
So it might have dived it.
Divin?
Doven.
I like that third word you said. I like that one.
It dived it.
Yeah, this wind is a little bit irritating. When you've got
Yeah,
a whale chasing, you can't make that adjustment.
yeah.
Stop chasing the whales, then.
I'm not chasing them, they're chasing me.
You blame it on the whales, okay.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Sorry.
I don't think you get much side on my shoulder.
We're certain we don't have any whale bait.
I mean, third time's a charm.
Oh, let's see who I hook now. Oh,
Ah,
okay,
there you
I
go.
actually did. Thank you.
Well job, good done.
What the hell have you been smoking?
Whale blubber.
Yeah, I think he might have gotten in my stash, yeah.
Probably.
I'm gonna turn a bit more north now, even though it slows us down a bit. Otherwise, we're gonna hit another shimmer.
Vilia. Vilia. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome.
Don't see any
OG
whales at the
Joker.
moment.
Today's day you almost caught Edwards and
You
Ash.
jinxed it.
I have no idea what's happened.
Why?
Or they the whale
Oh, that's a
names. One's called Edwards and one's called Ash.
No.
Well,
Yeah,
what
we
you been
don't
up
care
to,
about
OG?
sharks.
Unless they're the size of the whale.
Right.
Oh yeah,
That's
but
gonna
then
be
we'll
a
have
shark,
a
though.
problem.
Or is the whale shark?
Okay, I actually despise this sector.
Mm.
We're the ex-Navy mutineers, but I'm good for hanging my hat out. How's patrol? Yeah, I've just been attacked twice by angry whales in this
Yes,
sector,
doesn't it have a
so
warm welcome?
it's kind of slowed us down to
At
get
least
to our
we're
patrol
done with
area.
another storm.
So we're not having a lot of time anyway.
As we're about to get into Mythos Grid. Thanks.
The Bulldog patrols are always like 2 hours.
Cold heart.
Always kind of stick to it religiously. It's all Europeans.
Cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our
I'm
love.
not willing to sacrifice shit. You keep on saying it.
You sacrifice yourself, alright?
Yeah, I think F8 just volunteered for that.
Oh.
If any more captains, well, we've got 5 new captains now. Is it 5? We've got 5 new captains now and got hardly any crew. So that's gonna be fun. But no, we always do the 8 PM UK, which is 3 PM EST. Is the Bulldogs time, so yeah, there'll be more ships going out and a lot of people doing extra trips. So is everyone prepared to be doing extra voyages to man the new captain's ships? Because we're quite low on numbers at the moment with crew. So there's going to be a lot of opportunity for multiple voyages a day, I think.
Yeah, though all of these were lieutenants, so they already could take
Christ,
out
everyone.
ships, so not much has changed except their rank.
Lash was the first one to get promoted.
Just waiting for the grand scrabble.
Kalani,
People like to build
Burke,
up houses, eh?
Sawyer.
You're mine. No, he's mine. Stop watching them fight to the death.
Locke.
Gonna be
Basically,
like a
all the
standard
LTs got
parade.
promoted.
every captain shooting each other for the new recruit.
I mean, we do have a boxing ring, so they can actually fight for it.
Aye, sure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Sawyer was a captain previously. Then got
Maybe a new crew trading game.
bumped down to midshipmate or ensign. 5.0, I think it was.
I'll give you 2
So I think it was 4.0 you was captain. Don't think Burke got as far as captain. No, he got to LT.
What'd we get?
Where'd it go?
Can't remember. Did he?
A box
Cause-
full of
You get
soggy
it?
sandwiches.
Can't remember. I don't think he was captain previously.
Hide, coal, and wood.
Aww. We want wood.
He's walking a bit heavier.
I put the wood in the hull and throw the others overboard.
Oh, nice.
Better than the chest then.
Sawyer was a captain, yeah. I think I was 4.0 he was captain. Or was it 5? Might have been 5.0. It wasn't in 5.5. Got to LT again in 5.5.
Almost back to full wood.
Excellent.
Wait.
Whale.
What? No.
It's so easy.
I think Jeffrey's can actually beat our record for most whales spotted on one voyage. So.
Oh, thank God. There's a shimmer coming up there.
Alright.
Actually making progress.
More
Whale on
whales
the other
and
side.
Mythos
It's gonna be
Storm.
great.
I don't know. D7 can still have plenty of ways.
I know, but at least it's out of this one. Making progress.
Remember to
waiting
turn
on-
off the furnace.
Waiting on the other side of Sim. Simmer, simmer, simmer.
Someone keeps eating the shimmer. Oops. Wind's right in our face.
Do I dare say it?
Yep, the furnace burned up all the wood instantly.
Yeah. Well, how much
So
was in
far-
there? Shouldn't have been too much in there.
190.
Yeah, don't need to put that much wood in the furnace, to be honest. You need about 20, 30.
Three 30 in there.
Damn it, I was hoping for a better wind in this one.
Yeah,
but
so was
nope,
I.
It's the same wind.
It's literally going to be quite a quick sail through in D6, to be
Soon.
honest. So,
Soon it'll be the same whale.
Whales can follow through ship.
Yeah, I've heard that, but I was being chased by a whale 2 days ago, or 3 days ago, 2 days ago, and it didn't follow through the shimmer.
I said they can. Maybe change
Of course you were chased by a whale.
Like, nah. That's
Yeah,
the
I
thing,
have to ask, what is it with you and whales?
I don't know.
Something you would like to tell us?
It used to be storms that I would get every time I'd go on the helm. I would get storms, but now I'm not getting them anymore. I'm just getting whales.
Yeah, I don't know
I
what.
feel like it's just a wheel of doom with you, Gaffey, when you get on a ship. Like, you spin it, and it'll be like, what life-threatening threat will be today?
So
Yeah.
if we get to a whale grid, can we just push you ahead on a raft? Just distract them all.
Get to hang off the back of the ship.
Put him.
Take him.
Links.
What's that on the mast? It's like a light or something. What is it? What is that? Spanish, starboard.
Spanish. Alright.
I'm medium
What?
spicy and a galleon.
Galleon.
Oh, and a
Oh, nice
spicy
catch.
galleon behind.
Oh. Turning into the wind.
Oh, that's a really spicy galleon. 49 marks on that one.
Alright.
Oh, that's real
Try to
spicy.
avoid that.
Where are we? Do we? Crap.
And that's when a whale comes busting out of the shimmer.
Gaffey, you could go through to the shimmer on the starboard and see if the wind's any better over there.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. You want to do that?
No, we're not far away, so it's not going to make a huge difference.
Yeah. Right.
If it's any worse, we'll just come back again.
Alright.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
This is not better.
No.
Storms. Wonderful.
Don't take us into the grid. Just keep us near the shimmer.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn. It wasn't responding.
So is this
Oh,
a
yummy.
normal storm or Mythos storm?
Wooden furnace is still good.
Mythos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just take us back out, Gaffey.
Personnel, just
Yeah.
below deck, please.
Pieces. Go below deck if you're not required on top deck while we get through this. See the shimmer line. Wow, it really turned me.
Yeah, I think that was the end. I had a look yesterday, Nefertiti, and it was... How many paints is there do I need? Oh my god, I need like the whole paint chest. So I didn't have time to do it yesterday, but I have got it ready to put up. I'll try and get it done today. But bosun, prepare. Port side, potential damage.
Okay.
Yeah, the after's going to take a beating. Oh my god. Okay.
The Dutch. Uh-oh.
I think we're clear now, bosun, so yeah. Tap up. Oh, thank you very much for the heal, Mason.
Ooh, I see it snowing.
Okay, you may want to go... How much resources are we going through at the minute? You may have to go through the shimmer again.
Right.
Like 90+% wood.
You're not even in...
80% fetch.
Not even our target grid yet.
Fine.
We've already lost 10%. Okay.
Yeah.
How much damage do these Mythos storms do? It's not as bad as it used to be, is it?
Yeah, no, it's quite
Not
alright.
like that. Yeah.
But Galleon did a beating on our aft deck, but that's okay.
The whale and the galleon, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but we had replaced the resources mostly. At least the wood. Last I heard.
Some of it, yes.
If I heard correctly, storm of this nature would roughly take 10% of the damage on ship.
Shimmer.
Interest of the plank.
Shimmer.
Excuse me. We've had whales. We had Sector before. We got hit once by a whale, chased by a second one, and saw a third whale. Which I think is one of the ones.
Fucking way. Fucking way.
Oh, wow. Yeah, right. Oh, wow.
Cafe. What did you have for breakfast, Cafe?
Whale on chips.
Oh, this one's gonna hit too. If we don't move any.
I'm trying.
Quick. Let's go. Let's go.
Whales, a Mythos storm, and ship the bell.
Shimmer. Captain Lash. Captain Lash will save us. He's got his cloak on. Bloody whales. Fucking...
Get the juice. Do we want a storm or a whale?
Just go with a storm. Sod it. Just take cover.
Oh no.
Stuck between the storm and the whale place.
Captain Lash.
Captain Lash. God, that wind is coming right for us. Oh my freaking god.
And now with this and behold, the whale follows through the grid.
Yeah, those.
Can whales shimmer?
They can.
Yes.
Apparently.
Just
Wait,
hold.
did it follow us?
Just hold this course, Buffet. You're fine.
Shooting the next whale we see.
Oh no! Don't.
Warning to the rest of them.
Captain, I don't think you understand. We have met like 4 whales now.
Wait, really?
We got hit by.
Yes.
We got hit by the first one because Gaffey decided to turn into it.
Somebody stuff. What is that? Bait down Gaffey's pants or something?
No,
Chum?
Gaffey is
Yeah,
the chum.
Have we got chum coming out?
He probably has an axe that looks like a whale, and it's a family matter at this point.
Aren't you?
Maybe just
aren't
pedigree
you
chum
like-
down his pants.
Is it
Aren't you
male?
like
Is it
from-
whale made?
From the
made
far
in
north,
season?
Buffet.
Probably. I don't have a lot of confidence for this next patrol grid we're going into. The way it's gone so far.
We're not even in our patrol
no,
grid yet. It's nearly finished.
Back to the well.
Almost an hour in, and we've not.
Don't turn it. Well, yeah.
Alright, non-essential personnel below deck, please.
Just take cover anyway.
They have
You're
me
fine.
medical, just call for it.
Under the stairs, you're protected. So you don't have to run too far.
Oh, we're missing a half wall down here, sir.
Bosun's, you're slacking. What are you doing?
Yeah, what's this?
The fake keeps breaking everything.
Wait, where's the
Keep it on
half
missing.
wall?
This is fun.
No, that's something I didn't think of on the Whiplash. We don't have a storm covering.
God.
We have a gun
What do you mean?
that works.
Yeah, I suppose.
All sturdy stuff.
Oh,
You'll be fine.
couches! I never knew we had couches in here.
Yeah.
We
Safest
never
thing.
come in here.
Safest thing on the ship, the couch. So we should make a
Well,
ship
if
out
we-
of couches.
if, whale, those couches was down to 10
You know,
fibers.
maybe in the after the Whiplash, we should try and make it as decorative as possible. Just like a proper.
In competition with Flemington. maybe.
Table, some seating.
Oh yeah, yeah, like that, exactly like that. We'll get a fireplace in there.
Nah,
Make a whole living room.
Hey, Captain.
We've already won. We have railings on our ship.
True.
That's true.
Hey,
We have
hey,
so
Captain,
many railings.
Did you, Captain, did you think about this on a whip?
You mean on a whim?
Yeah, well,
bastard? It was a good attempt.
Okay, well,
but-
thank you. Hey, I tried, with
10
It
out of
was
10
a
for
good
effort.
try.
1 out of 10 for execution.
Hey, you laughed, I remember a little bet we had back then, about the, I made you laugh, Commodore.
I remember that actually. Yeah, that was right. Kind of the first week, wasn't it? I think.
Die?
I think one of the first voyages. Yeah. I don't think
I
you.
did it, so pay up.
I don't remember laughing. That was everyone else.
I heard a giggle.
I think we heard you giggle.
I'll give you a copper when I get back.
I don't think that was the agreement.
What was the
It
agreement?
sounds like extortion now.
I was gonna say.
I believe it was 5 gold.
Wow. I don't even have that much.
I don't even remember what it originally was. I just tried.
No, I think it was something like 100 copper.
No, I know it was something like, it wasn't special per se, but it was something, and then I forgot what you said and you didn't want to bring it back up.
For my dinner.
No.
Are we nearly there yet?
Please don't make him turn the ship around.
How are you holding up?
I'm full black. I'm good.
Glad you are. We're all dying in the back here.
Our sweat on.
How's Mr. Schmitz doing?
Schmitz is always toasty, regardless of where he's at.
Way.
Is he in his head?
Yes.
Probably.
Happy, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is it just me or these mythos storms? They kind of smell of strawberries.
Of sulfur, ash, and death?
Best kind of strawberries.
What the fuck kind of strawberries do you eat?
Right.
Ah, would you like to know?
Probably the green one.
Well, what other colour is it if not green?
Red, I don't know. Purple.
You eat purple strawberries?
I bet there is somewhere.
You know what? Let's start this because this pisses me off. Blueberries are fucking purple, and you can't tell me otherwise.
Why are they called
They're blue.
blueberries?
They're fucking purple.
Why are they called
Only on the
blueberries?
inside.
I don't know, but that's what winds me up about it. Is because they're fucking purple.
Well, you see,
Right.
your argument ends
If you use
there
them to
when it's
dye
named
clothes,
blueberries.
the clothes
Captain.
turn up blue.
Exactly.
Can you imagine walking
And
into
it
the
sounds
grocers?
better than indigo berries.
Yes.
Who would
No.
say, I mean, who would say purple berries?
Yeah, can I have half a pound of purple berries, please? What the? Okay.
What's so different about half a pound of purple berries to half a pound of blueberries?
Blueberries actually rhyme. Purple berries doesn't sound that good.
I'll have half a pound of
There's
blueberries,
nothing
please.
about blue and berries that rhymes. I don't know.
Blueberries.
I mean, it might flow better, but certainly doesn't. fucking
Blueberries. Blueberries.
Blueberries.
Blueberries.
Alright,
Blueberries.
tell me how purple berry sounds better.
rhyme. Well, no, it's just more accurate. I'm not saying it doesn't sound worse. I just mean, you know, it's less accurate.
Okay, Mr. Lash, repeat after me 3 times. Purple berry, blueberry. Say it 3 times fast. Go.
Purple berry, blueberry, purple berry, blueberry, purple berry, blueberry.
Did you say glueberry?
Blueberry.
Blueberry.
I thought you said blueberry.
Blueberry.
Are we there yet?
Almost.
Oh god, that means
I
we're
also
nowhere
believe
close.
it depends on the maturity of the berry.
Mature berry. Can I have a
Do
mature
we
berry,
have a
please?
berry connoisseur?
A
I'm a
berry
berry connoisseur. I'm all...
Talking about berries, mine are fucking freezing right now. Can we get out of this grid?
I'm trying.
Might actually get to patrol D6 today.
By the time we're in D6, we have to head back.
That window's about to break.
We need to get back.
It's not my voyage, it doesn't count if we're late.
I mean, you
Anyone
can't really
have any
blame us.
scissors?
Nobody except the whales
Me?
can be blamed this time.
What?
You just slammed the door in my face.
You're welcome.
Wow! Does anyone have any scissors?
Oh god, you don't have to kill him for that. God.
No, Delaney's got my scissors.
Mine
Right,
are back
and that
in the
bastard's
Bulwark
asleep,
house.
so...
I do have some if you need to borrow.
Yes, please, old chap, would you mind?
By the way, speaking of berries, you want to know what's a really good berry?
Well, Starboard.
No shot.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's
There
a friendly
really
one though.
is.
No, it's a friendly.
Hello, well though.
Giant sea slug, starboard side.
I can make it unfriendly.
Look, it's turning
Grande
around.
escargot.
There you go.
Yeah, just put
Thank you
carbine shot through its eyeball.
You're welcome.
Is it just turning? No.
That'll piss it off.
No, I'm definitely getting a harpoon. I'm sick of these fucking whales. If these are the grid... that
Nope,
keep
it's
patrolling, we're
angry.
getting
It's
a
an angry one. It's coming forward.
Fuck
Number
me.
5.
Oh my god!
Oh, don't turn into it.
I'm turning into the wind.
You're turning into the whale.
Pick
Not
up-
literally,
It's
but
fine. It's fine. It's not gonna hit us. We'll be fine.
What's the
Look,
worst that
we've
can
already-
happen?
say that to the first one that you turned into.
Did we hit one?
Yes.
No,
We've already been.
we
Yeah.
didn't hit it. It hit us.
Yes, it hit because Gaffey
Gaffey, that's
forgot
no
to turn.
better.
He went, ooh, whale, let's look. Bosh.
Did someone just shoot at it?
No, I was shooting in the air. I was trying to scare the fricker off.
We need a shimmer now anyway, I think.
Everyone load spike shot.
Oh god, that's so messy.
Do anything. You science it.
Alright. I have a shot in
Here's
its
the ship
forehead.
I want to go through.
Where is it?
You know, honestly, just to fuck with
On
the
our
fact
port
that
side.
the phase on the helm, I am tempted to shoot it.
Is it? What's the word? Did it did what did you call it? Divided? Divided?
You're turning it.
If it's really angry,
Oh
it
my
can
god.
Tandeming with us.
Bing bong.
Random patrol.
What?
Grapples, everybody.
Do not turn.
Oh, it's turning away now.
They are
Oh,
turning
you
away.
turned away, yeah.
See, it was all
Ramming
planned.
speed!
They are a disgusting slug. Horrendous. I can't unsee it now. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Alright,
map.
here we go. Shimmer,
Shimmer.
shimmer, shimmer. Finally in our grid.
Wait for 1,000 black sails now. Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That was so bright. I can hear callers now.
I swear to God, this voyage is just jinxed. Take us into trade wind because we have to head home now.
Turning the furnace off.
I mean, we made it at least to the grid.
Like we're actually in the grid. We can't see bugger all anyways. Like we can't even see. There's probably about 1,000 pirates having a party, and we wouldn't even know. Good
This
God!
might be the most cursed patrol I've ever been on.
Oh no!
Actually, it might be
Cursed, I'd say.
1,000 pirates taking a party.
No, that was a
That's why it's
wave
lovely.
night. Was a cursed voyage.
On the trade winds.
Yeah, because it's going to take us about 40-50 minutes to get back.
Wonder how the Wave Knight's doing.
B6 to B2 is 27.
I don't know, Captain. It's probably where you sunk it, isn't it?
No, it's off in the great open seas now.
Yeah, what on its holidays?
Yes, well.
Visiting
Oh.
Mama and Papa's ship.
Yeah. It got what it deserved. I didn't know.
Wow. That was a good ship, that.
I put it out of its misery after what the shipwrights did to it. They painted the sails black, they painted the hull black, they changed the rigging so it looked different as well. It deserved to be put out of its misery after that, put down from the glory of grace that it fell from with what the shipwrights did to it.
Never mind it. Okay, so just keep your eyes open for any sails, but yeah, we're just gonna sail through. Spanish starboard, 3 o'clock.
Aye, Spanish starboard 3 o'clock.
Is everyone still here, yeah? Oh, and no one's falling asleep or
Aye.
anything?
Right.
Just in case.
No, I think maybe Mr. Schmitz is in his head, but
Hey, he's fine.
No, I'm here, yeah.
Oh. Hey, what?
Schmitz
Oh.
is always in his
What
own
is
head.
happening with the sky?
No comment, the captain, yeah.
This is gonna be a whale of a port.
Oh yes. Hit by whale, chased by whale, chased by whale, chased by whale, chased by whale, mythal storm, mythal storm, mythal storm, whale, whale, whale. No pirates.
Spanish, whale, Mythal Storm.
Well,
Exactly.
Do you know what you put in the,
Enough.
do you know what you should put in the bluff at the beginning? I wish I never went on this damn
What?
voyage. The
it
end.
was red sky in the morning when we left.
Actually, that
true.
is no, absolutely. Yeah, you're
Maybe
very
the
true.
stories are true.
Well, it's just been confirmed. If you pull out the war dock and it's a red sky, turn around and go back in again.
Right, right.
Just leave midday.
Or that, yeah.
Wait for another captain to take out a voyage before you.
You want me to replace that bet now or until we're back? Proudshire.
Oh, sorry, did they break a bet, did they?
Yeah, the whale, that's the only thing the whale took, was the bet.
He was trying to hump the ship, for God's sake.
I mean, we did warn it that it wouldn't fit in the bet, and it still did.
We're in my head for a minute.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
How are we doing, chat? You good? That's why hot mic. Hello, everybody. Hate speaking. So I was like, hot mic. Touchwood though, it's been okay. Last couple of days. But it was really bad on a Monday, I think it was. It was Monday patrols. It was really bad with hot micing for no reason. Oh, 1 sec. Oops. Way out. Hardly see the road. Sun in the eyes. Put the sun visor down. Where is everybody? Seen, what,
Good
two ships
question.
in the distance? That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Two ships, what?
No, just saying,
Oh,
where is everybody? We've only seen two ships in the far distance so far.
Hi.
Maybe all writing at the trade docks again. Need to cut my hair. It's got really long. I hate the way the camera clips on stuff. It's like so annoying. It's just like, why is it clipping that? It's just so, yeah. Ugh, Atlas. Hate the game. Never buy it. Unless you're gonna RP on it. See if there's anything happening on trade wins, I suppose. So we've got about 40 odd minutes for this patrol duration. See behind. Oh god. Stop that clipping.
Hey!
Freeport grid. How many pirate groups are there? Kind of left now, kind of big ones. I think there's like 3, is it? Smoke and Mirrors, Jaegers. Is it Greed? I think is a new one or newish one. I think they're like the main 3. Excuse me. Fat Life. How you doing? You have a decent sized crew. We just avoid the Navy grid and try to stay off the radar. You're in Greed, aren't you? Is it Greed you're in? Or was it Smoke and Mirrors? I can never remember. I have enough to remember in RL. Let me trying to remember RL stuff and in-game stuff. It's like, what? Just blag it. Oh, Blackwater. No, I'm completely wrong. But yeah, we spoke to what's his face, Mr. Rusty last. Was that on? I think that was Monday. The War Games. He was doing the War Games. It's the first time I bumped into them. Yeah, because to be honest, Blackwater Saints, I don't think I've heard of. this season. In my kind of in-game conversations. I think it's the way it should be, to be fair. Because once you kind of stand up and say, I'm here, then it's kind of you're on your end game path, I suppose. Unless you go quiet again. Somehow, but once your kind of port's been marked. Generally, I wouldn't say targeted, it's the wrong word, but you're always on the radar. Dijon put away. Is that correct? I think so, maybe not. Apologies if I completely mispronounced that, but welcome.
How's everyone today?
Not too
Doing
bad,
well, how are you?
yeah.
I'm fine. A grey heron flew past my house earlier today. Very big.
That one?
Ooh.
Is that one? Then one? Jean?
They're good luck, aren't they?
I think so, yeah. I don't know.
I'll get it eventually.
I first saw him through my window on the beach, and then when I tried to get closer for a look, I kind of scared it because it spotted me, and then it flew past my house.
Oh.
Very rare to see, though. Very this close to civilization.
Sorry, what was it?
Grey heron.
Ah.
It's like a pelican, kind of.
Hmm. Yeah, big skinny
Except
legs.
without the, yeah.
Long beak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you see the island cafe?
I see the island, yes. I'm gonna go on starboard because there's an extra, a little
Ramming
patch of-
speed.
Just checking.
the extra patch of trade winds that it does not show on the map here on the starboard side.
Oh, look at you.
I see.
Fancy.
Yeah,
Right.
very fancy.
Finding all the windy spots, eh?
Mm.
I bet you found a rock or a sandbank there.
Well, I've been trained by Lash for quite some time. And by Sawyer before that.
God.
Double whammy.
Find a
The old one
sandbank
too.
and make a sandcastle on it as well.
For sandbars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, for God's sake. Don't want bucket. Spyglass is what I want. It's a schooner. Get to the schooner. Wow, only one schooner in the Freeport.
My goodness. Very quiet day.
Right.
Must be waiting for the sails or something. Everyone's staying away. So yeah, currently in RL, there's a big storm outside, and yeah, so far so good. Electricity's still on, stuff like that. So if the stream goes dead, then I might have died because tree's gone through my window or something. I don't know. Is Lash fallen asleep on the front castle, is he?
Oh, I'm not sure. He might literally, if he doesn't move soon.
He's not in here.
Risky Gamer cheered X1.
Contemplating his mustache.
Risky
He's on the
Gamer,
bow.
thank you very much for the 100
Yeah, he's on the
biddies.
bow.
Very much appreciated. You can go onto the leaderboard at the top of chat. Well done. We just got booped off.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Safe. Don't want him, space now. Falling on a railing,
Well, he does
crushing
that.
the old eggs.
Does that when he's awake. He's probably safer being asleep.
That's fair.
We just at the south of the trade winds. Not far from the trade winds again, so
Soon we are speed.
Roster 2103 made my stream with 1 view.
it's all going on. It's all going on. Rathster, thanks very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Oink, how you doing? Hope you're well. And thank you for the redemption. Don't forget you can use your channel points and or biddies as usual to use the sound clips.
Back on track.
Got Tanger and Blurp. Too tired to stream, don't normally stream or make voice. Yeah, well, I don't either. It's very rare for me to be streaming this time on a Thursday. I usually not stream until about an hour from now.
While we're home, Gaffey, you should write a book. Captain Gaffey and the fight against the mighty whales.
Moby Cafe.
Or Gaffey, how to pull a whale.
5 whales and a storm.
2 storms.
Even that.
Back to wrestling you as usual. Yeah, I saw in Discord is back. He was away, wasn't he? Visiting family or something. Well, hope he had a good break anyway. I think it's always good to have a step away. But there's still stuff going on. It's just when you least expect it, that's the thing. And Raster's back to game, because you hear everyone twice now. Yeah. It's yeah, you certainly can't play in the game and watch a stream. If you're in the same area. You got a few. I thought you did a LOA before you left, didn't you? Or did you just put it in was it trade chat?
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Yum.
So McCormick, you're taking bigger chunks out that shimmer to go through. Does it taste like a dead leg? Or are you taking so much?
Or dead foot.
Oh God.
Not a whole leg, because that's too much, right?
Doesn't make your voice squeaky though, does it? No, doesn't sound like it.
No, definitely not.
You be careful.
Well, it can be good for your health, considering how many gets dragged across that shimmer all the time.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Live forever?
Railing.
Yeah, that's true.
Wouldn't be opposed to it.
Okay.
Spanish.
Oh, I'd get bored.
Straight through the middle.
Port and starboard and
God.
a storm.
Cafe, I swear to God.
And the
Really?
middle.
We're gonna crash into it.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm not fixing that cafe. You are.
All under control.
And then we sink. I'd like to know your definition of under control. Cafe.
Are you trying to conjure the whales again?
I'm sure it
Commodore,
is.
I think he just meant under.
Yeah, keep going under. Oh, bloody God. Storm. Blow off.
Ow.
Oh, see what you did there.
It's giving us rubbish wind as well now, look. Sorry, did I read this? I told the most important people I thought, but someone decided they need to know too. I think they worried I had left without saying. Oh, yes. Yes, I think a lot of people panic far too much about people leaving.
Man, there's literally no one about today.
No.
Yeah, they're all in B2. There'll be no proud Charlotte. We are what's left of the Royal Navy, everybody. Okay, congratulations, we win.
Oh, does that mean you get promoted to admiral, sir?
Hell no, that's Cafe.
Oh no.
Admiral Cafe. Yep.
Yeah.
Hold a little.
Ow!
Oh my sweet.
Oh!
Well, maybe he'll be.
You sounded like you enjoyed that, Cafe.
Secretaries of,
What?
Sorry, who's secretary? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't hear him anymore now. Just heard him. He's gone.
Mr. Darcy.
Aye.
Here.
Cafe's bad things magnet noted in
Is my shoes rolling?
your book to never sell.
Aye.
It has been
Just for the Commodore, I believe.
very
Nah, I
interesting
can hear him
today.
either.
No, I couldn't hear me either. I heard the first word and then bloop.
Oh.
Yeah, cheese.
Yes, apparently your cheese was rolled over the deck.
Yeah, cheese fell out your pocket.
Better now?
Yes, welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aye. Wouldn't Giffey would be great as the Secretary of Security and Safety.
Ah,
How about nature and wildlife instead?
Oh, that's yes.
If you ever get a ship cafe, you gotta call it the Peckwad or Pequod.
call it what?
The Peckwad.
The.
P-E-Q-O-D.
Peckwad. Peckwad.
Yeah. Something like that. It's the ship that fought Moby Dick.
Oh.
Should giant whale.
You mean Moby Cafe?
Yeah, Moby Cafe.
Ow.
Ow.
What's our resource count? It must be about 70%, is it? So we've not even fired one cannonball either. How's that?
Out of wood, out of thatch, out of fire.
You know what? I just wouldn't put it past this voyage having that. Shimmer? My eyes, my eyes. What is that? That's like the second time in a row.
Fog.
It's a fog.
Blinded by the light.
$3,100 wood, 1,748 fetch.
Doesn't sound like a lot to me. We better not bump into any pirates at this stage.
We'll get these fillies.
I mean, if we do, we can just drag them into a well grid, and they should hopefully help Cafe.
Aye.
At least a term, a little bit.
Probably 3 of them are still behind us. We just haven't seen them.
Gang, gang.
Drag the whales back to the war docks.
Aye. Easier to get the blubber.
A different take on home advantage.
Send out the whales, Cafe.
I mean, yeah, per route of engagement, we are allowed to use as many ships as we want. Then.
Right. Does that include whales?
I mean, that would be something if we could weaponize the whales.
Right.
Might need to ask Master Witcher about that.
Let's tie an explosive barrel
Release
to the head.
whales, Cafe.
Weather's been rubbish all day as well.
We could also. Mm-hmm.
It's been a really... the patrol today is just like... It's been storms, whales and fog. That's it. I think we've only been through 4 grids where we've actually got to see anything.
Shit!
You know, I think we've only been through 4 grids where we've actually been able to see anything for any amount of time. The rest of it's either been looking for whales or fog. It's like, what the frick? Or rain or storms.
God damn it.
I mean, think of the positive coming around. At least we didn't have
Oh,
fog
look,
and a whale.
more storms.
Cafe puts us straight through the middle of one. Hold on. Ow! God's sake.
I'm just gonna look up just in case a whale falls out the fucking sky on us or something.
Oh, stop! You're making me cry.
Oh God, he's going to wee on the deck.
I'm in fucking tears.
Thank you for the medical assistance.
Hi.
Mr. Man, how you doing?
You know, at least we'll make it back home in time. That's the one thing we got going right now.
We're not there yet.
No, we got 25 minutes to get like across 2 grids ish.
Yeah. What's the pirates turn up on the next grid? Over.
There'll be no wind in B2. And it'll be in our face as well.
I'll swim to be on time.
Damn it.
You know, Cafe, it's always useful going... Ow, God's sake. It's always useful going round the flaming tornado thing, you know? It's usually a little bit of Usually a little fun for the helmsman, lady or person. Go around them, have a little bit of fun. Nope, we're going to go straight through them.
Yeah.
What?
It's 100 points for each one I get through.
I don't know who told you that. Deduction, not addition.
Probably the whales.
Shimmer on its way.
Prepare for Shimmer.
16 business days. First class return. What is this? We're all going to die.
Oh, we can see.
Don't fucking jinx it, anybody. Don't say anything.
Too late.
Alright.
Clearly now, the rain, the whales, the Mythos storm is gone.
Fog. Don't forget fog.
And now we're only missing the Navy bin back at home.
Well, we've already started.
It's gonna be the worst one yet.
I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my eyes.
And yet you still hit him.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Ooh. So I've got the CO's meeting in an hour and 5 minutes. So I'll stream that. So if you want to see what goes on with CO's meeting. See who turns up to that. Got the new captain.
Spanish to port.
See.
There's 2 brigs off our starboard.
Is
Close
what
together.
you would say if there were 2 bricks stuck to
At
our
2 o'clock.
starboard? Really?
Won't be pirates.
And a
Not
sloop.
pirates.
Oh.
Yeah, we're sailing in a tandem.
It's not near the island, is it? No.
No. Past that.
2 bricks in the sloop.
I can't.
Oh,
Where are they? I can't
I
see
knew.
them.
Oh, I see him.
I see them.
Don't you always have some
like,
with me when you're on the voyage?
Clock. I can't see them
2
at all.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
Well, 2 o'clock's the island.
Right about like 2:30.
I just turn more right from
Oh.
down and you'll see them.
Okay, I see. I see.
They're about to be
No.
reaching our free. They're all just standing there in the middle of the sea.
There's another sloop on this side of the island. Sailing around.
Are we just heading straight home, or are we thinking of taking a look at it?
No, better head back. He's trying to keep our times.
Alright.
Also, this isn't our patrol grid, so.
If they were closer, then but the wind's rubbish as well. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, very well.
Plus the fact we've lost about 70,000% of our resources due to our rubbish journey this far.
It's fine. 50% fetch and not a single shot fired.
That's actually quite concerning that we've actually gone
Sheesh.
through so much resources in all seriousness and not even been in
Aye.
a combat situation. Are you sure we're carrying the correct amount of repair materials?
Hi, we
Yeah,
were.
but a lot of wooden pieces need repair earlier on. When that whale hit us, like all of the aft castle needed repair.
Well, maybe worth
Thinking about
worth putting on extra resources if you go through a whale grid, potentially. Because yeah, if we're down 50% resources, then it doesn't matter what else
Just
we
in
have.
fact, wood is better, but we did get some wood from Flotsam.
Don't you need thatch for the planks, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, so
We did get some thatch earlier that we threw overboard because we didn't need it at the time.
yeah, we got hit by a whale.
Here too, Blossoms.
Got chased by 3 whales after that. We got stuck in mythos storms. Got a load of fog. It's been a lot of events going on this voyage, and
Also, that Spanish galleon did a number on our resources.
oh, the
Aye.
yeah,
The red one.
Yeah, the very angry
appeared
one.
When we went through the shimmer, had no wind.
Mm-hmm.
again.
I believe we took 2 volleys from that.
Yeah, it's about that.
2 or 3.
Yeah. No, I escaped the third one, but we definitely got hit by the first 2. As the third one was coming in, I managed to get into wind, and we got out of it. Okay, so the wind is in the right direction. It's just not much of it.
No,
It's a bit fucked if you ask me.
it's okay. We've got
Aye.
15 minutes to get within our 2-hour time slot.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Everybody hang on the back of the ship and paddle with your feet.
quicker to walk home. Really? Really? Heavens above.
What?
More like down here with us.
What happened?
Fog rolling in.
Oh yeah.
No wind. Fog. Half our resources gone. You know what I blame? I blame Captain Lash. His captaincy's done this.
Aye.
That's it. He's just ruined us all.
It's
It's always somehow my fucking fault. I'm not even here, and it's somehow my fucking fault. I'm like,
now
I'm
woke him up.
barely I'm barely awake. I'm trying to do so much other shit, and all I can hear is oh the wind, oh the fog, oh the resources, whale, fucking this, that.
Grumpy.
Enemy 4, go ahead.
I am grumpy because I thought I could leave you guys alone for 2 minutes, and you come across every natural disaster the world.
Pretty much.
You can blame
Next
Gafay for
thing
that.
would be a freaking volcano sprout from the
But
seafloor.
no pirates.
Cracking off the starboard.
Yeah.
Just scuttle it. We'll swim home. It'll be.
Get eaten by sharks. You know, we probably wouldn't even be able to scuttle it properly the way things have gone today. Pull the plank off somewhere, replace it.
Yeah, I bet we'd like accidentally remove a deck or something instead of scuttle. And then we'd be stuck in a way that we couldn't reach it to scuttle it, so we'd just, be sat in a bowl.
Shimmer.
Licking the shimmer as he goes through.
Break off port.
Of course there is.
Ireland?
Yeah, I think that's
Oh,
a trade dock.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the islands was not there, but then it was.
Yeah, it's all good. There was it.
A likely story.
Listen, my little crepe head needs some extra time to adjust. Don't have the brain capacity.
Little grip head.
Smooth. Tiny.
All right, everybody, tippy tap top deck, please. There's anything left to tippy tap after we tippy tapped everything?
Ah. Yeah, there's just no one around. Just like, this isn't grid. It's only 35 in the grid, and there's 12 of us. I think everyone got tied out from war games last night.
Wait, is that?
Is that what?
A fuck? No.
Ah, we did lose one more thing. The water barrel.
Oh, it's right here.
It's right here.
Oh. Didn't we have one here too?
No, because that one over there was apparently good, not good over there, so we moved it right there.
Okay.
No, it was empty. Wasn't filling up properly.
Ah.
The leaky barrel.
Look at that. Home with time to spare. Oh my god, the headaches!
And that just sums up the whole journey. We sink at the war dock on its return. Due to lack of resources to fix it.
It's just headachy.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop. You wouldn't let me.
I usually just kind of pretty much come to a full stop until things calm down if it's too bad.
Yeah, I tried that. It
or,
wouldn't do it.
Or make sure you go in on an angle rather than straight in to then make a turn. You should always come in on an angle anyway. Depending on which way you come.
True.
Just go around. It saves you having to do the turn.
Alright, once we're docked up, Mr. Mason and I will make sure the ship is ready to go for the next voyage. The rest is dismissed.
Thank you all.
Smashing.
Fantastic.
Good night, Captain. Well.
Ah. Excuse me. You'll likely be wakened soon. Also possibly CP from War Games. Yeah, I think a lot of people got the CO's meeting in 50 minutes. For those COs here that can't make it, there's a CO's meeting in 50 minutes at HQ.
50.
50.
Thank you.
Shouldn't be too long, I don't think so. But anyway, good job everybody. Not much happening other than obvious, so but it's the way it goes. And I appreciate you coming along, and hopefully you had some enjoyment from it as much as you could do, and hopefully see you on the next one.
At the very least, you got some laughs.
It did really well at damaging the ship without seeing a single other ship.
I was going to say, I think it's probably a record, I would think, for this deployment. So, yeah. And maybe the next voyage may be on Captain Lash's brigantine.
Yes.
So, yeah, Bosun says you're done. I've not got anything else. Cafe, anything from you?
No, pretty much done. I'm just doing the voice log now, and yeah.
Excellent. Okay, thank you everybody.
Nothing for the crew. The crew is.
Thank you, sir.
Don't forget to pick your keys and stuff up.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Warden. See you soon.
Thank you all. Appreciate you coming along.
D. I need to get a book for the armor. What's the book for the top armor thingy need? Oh, thank you. Kinsley got back and had to leave straight away. I've got a lot of junk in this damn. I've got 2 keychains. Did Lash put his keys in? I think them's the Lash's 28. Because I've got more keys on mine. Oops. I think get rid of us. Get rid of these. I think they're all for bin. Bin. Oops. Bin. Oh. Is there a horse here? Is there a PLU horse? Sometimes a PLU horse here. What's it? Harbour. God damn it. Ding. There's Lash left, is he? Is Captain Lash still on board? Is he gone?
I don't see him, sir.
No, okay. That's fine. Thank you, you two. Good job as usual. I'm gonna sneeze. 1 second. Swear to God, can't he breathe? Do you know when you get that sneeze, it's like it's coming, and then the whole of your lungs just like empty of air. It's like it wakes you up. Go down and see what's happening. Just check something very quickly first.
Commodore, would you like the log, or do you want me to just bring it to office?
Do you need me to check it?
Yeah, you can check it.
Oh, well, I don't need to check it. I trust what you've put in there. You've been doing them long enough and doing them well, so
I wouldn't hurt though. If there's anything you can think of to add, in case I missed something, there was a
We had
bit
a
of
whale of a
action for
time.
the Hamstring. But I tried to put everything down and all the simmering. I think I got all the simmering.
Was does a good report? Just by 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Just updated the bluff. Nothing major. But no, that's a good report. Pretty much sums it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, just keep a copy and obviously yeah, just drop that up to ops in the mailbox as usual. That's fine. Yeah. Good job.
Aye.
Excellent. I'm just going down to the PLU, and then I'll head up to ops for the meeting in 45 minutes.
I'll meet you at the meeting.
Yep. Good job. Thank you.
Thank you.
1 second. Right. Is that my horse? I command. Is that one? Do not touch. Hell. Huh. Oh no, I ran, didn't I, this time? Did I? Yeah. I think I did. Just get a hand glider, it's fine. See if we can see anything down there first. Pop my bucket away. Hammer. That. Not on there. Ow! Right. Look here, there's nothing in there. Have mail. Oh, door. Close that one. Need to empty that out, actually. These letterboxes. Work! What's this for info? PLU taskings. Why have we got two of them? They're both the same. 215. They're both the same. There's one for one might be for Burke, maybe. Really? Freaking... Why door so hard to close? Right. Such as full Wolven Guard report 170 in relation to taskings 177 and black powder arms no longer exist and has rolled into the pirate company now, residing in D6 since King's Rest. Percy report 212. King's R for detailed description of the port and ships. Ship names include former black powder armed ships. Tasking rendered child. Okay. 17 Onion Traders, no word or any response last month. Or more traders. At this time, tasking rendered simply exist. Recommend striking traders from priority list and crew. Make sure give a priority dismissal. Um, 19th, 1723. Was it 17? Just a quarter of an hour. Good. That back to Weathers. This is old news, but it's first I've seen of it. Evidence in the third floor senior clerk's office. Upon entering the PLU, I noticed the clerk's door was broken. The intern inside the entryway blocked off. Then from entering any further, 12 doors containing the boxes for privateers, payouts and intel were all broken and opened. All but one box was completely empty. Strongarm's box had a bucket with writing in it. Bucket is transcribed, aged, award for best friend of the Jaegers. The bucket is embossed with the Kaiser's seal. An award that demonstrates both German gratitude and practicality. In the second location, box 2, a note was left. It reads, here's your award, Flemington from Jaegers. Hope that glue I gave you worked for your hats. For the coin, boys. Jackie Faber, a Jaeger. Upon seeing this, I ran to the war bells, and the first zero was Sawyer. Formed him and ran back to PLU with rifle out as HMS ship was sent out to find anything of interest. The rest of the doors were not broken. Doors remain in place until investigated. Door to Clackway is fixed, but 12 remain in the building. Prize will not be. Yeah. That's fine. So it's all old news now, that one, so that's fine, but at least we got it. Let me just check my desk, actually. There's a quicker way of doing that. Nope. Just empty books, that's okay. Let me put this away first. Damn, I need to go to the bin as well. Let's go to the bin. It's Weathers. Right, there. Oops. Log. They said no to a wolf. We said owl. I'm sure we agreed on an owl. They must have agreed on a wolf. Photographs for Decon Pathfinder and laying of a war schooner on a Crusader's roll. 17th, that's just two days ago. Please let all privateers know along with all other AWOL sailors have a listing of infamous. That means they have a 50 gold bounty. To whomever gets it first, we need to replace all the 12 secure lockers. Okay. This is a lot. This was last night. Mr. Snowcrest of Allen Coast Guards sought to be at Common Smythe and finally able to do that. Also paid on his weekly report. 2 former members of Crimson Black arrived at dock, advised Crimson Black had succumbed to sleeping sickness and seeking a privateer company. Firebrand. Captain Flemington signed off on warship, voicing it. It's now Voncha PLU has only a key for second floor admin to drop reports. Mr. Almo of Avantgarde arrived to speak and was paid his extra for reports submitted. Also advised D6 is an absolute hotspot right now. Also advised they're getting attacked in A3 as pirates are just sitting outside the port waiting for them, using a schooner with a lot of crew, trying to overwhelm in boarding. Dapper Union was also attacked at this time. Reports ground this will be submitted soon. Both sides arrived, handed in the last report and resignation. Advised that D6 is overrun with pirates. Wolven Guard arrived and was able to pay in full their amount owed. Advised them of previous information. Rescue ship was sent out earlier. One of the ships was sunk in the war games. Another ship was spotted red flaring when it was able to deal with the needs processing folders as it was unable. Okay. There's some. Grab that. Hey, that's us. Look, I'm famous. I'm in a book. Yeah. Stuff like this should prove to people who think that the Navy meta all the time and stuff like that is talking out their buttocks. Because it's not. 17, 18, 19. Who's that? Oh God, I forgot his name. I'm so bad with names, I swear to God. Who's Crimson and Black's leader? Freaking hell, it's a bear. Bear? Over the back somewhere. No, OSC, we got screwed. 2 of our members left after the merge and they joined the Navy. We wanted to do the White Cell front. Yeah, it's a difficult, at this stage in the deployment, it's a difficult stage for everybody, especially with everything that's been going on. There's still plenty of stuff out there to do, but I think, yeah, people are just kind of motivation-wise a little bit jaded with it all. So. Go up patrol, return to check mail, weathers, book your mail folder. Please ensure that all payments given to volunteers it's not an invoice. I don't know what you call it. It's like a purchase order, but invoice. Do your picture. I've got the paint thing right next to me actually. Just do this. Ensure that all payments given to properties have a okay. It's done. Thing is, do I have a large canvas anywhere? Did I put the book back? No, I didn't, because I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Duty log. What's this stuff here? It's not that one. Request for animal. Paperwork training. Bad boy book. Does not go in there. What is people not understanding? It's actually getting OOC really frustrating. It's meant to go in here. It's not. I've said it verbally multiple times to multiple people. I've written it out multiple times, and it's still like 16th. Stop it. Leave it in there. Because it's a secure box. IRS. I'll put another note in. Instructed times for did I put 16? Let's put my note this log dated. Where have we got a privateer? Big book of privateers. As a folder. Okay. Right, canvas. Have we got space on the wall? Got any hiding in here? No. Did have canvases somewhere. I do want the bin though. Get rid of that junk. Job is a good one. What's this smell for? Can't open the mailbox. Is there an easy way to do this? Hello? Really? Please. Oh yeah. Okay, it's just internal. Probably just discharge papers. Fishing rod. It's all Lamont stuff. Naughty Lamont. Oh my god, what's all this stuff here? Fitness report. What's in here? Okay. There's a workbench, there's a cupboard. What's going on with the stairs? Interesting. Got any canvases in here? Yes. Yes! Oh, privateer documents. The frick? Hello. How you doing?
I was just wondering about if we could talk about the PLU stuff. I remember we talked a bit about it a bit back, but a lot of stuff came up and I kind of I couldn't find you.
No, yeah, I think we've just kind of been missing each other. I'm around just now. I've got a CEO's meeting in 25 minutes, but I can give you a kind of run through. Literally take about 15 minutes anyway, but if I give you that, then next time you're around, because you'll be heading off soon, won't you?
I mean, I can wait for the CEO meeting to be done if that would be more adequate for you.
Well, there'll be other people around as well, so yeah. What are you doing now? Anything?
Nothing, no.
Okay. Well, if you're not doing anything now, just come with me just now. Just in the middle of something at the moment, just a little bit of a painting. But yeah, follow me. So, do you know anything at all?
No.
No. Okay.
I haven't been taught anything and how to do anything anyway.
Okay, so these two gentlemen here, they give out the tasks to privateers. The one under the shelter there with the eye patch on. He does all the patrols. Claim 1 at a time. And they do that patrol mission. And then they come back, hand it in, and he'll give them some special stuff. I'm not sure exactly what. Heard it's stuff like champagne bottles or ration packs, stuff like that. And then this gentleman here, he takes ripped black sails. So they hand that in, and apparently he gives 3 gold for every torn black sail. So that's how they can make some money. So they can make some money and also make some goods stuff. So they can either keep hold of it or sell it to make more money again. It's up to them on there. So obviously got drop boxes here. This is the main hall. So we got some more pictures up there, which is good. So this door is open to everybody, so don't keep anything in here. As you can see, the doors are still in the process of being repaired from when it was broken into, so boxes aren't being used, but that's the lock boxes that the privateers would get access to with their own key. And I'll show you the other side of that, obviously, as we go through. But yeah, if they need somewhere to talk and out of the way, then they can do that in here. Or if you need to use it yourself, that's fine. It's also over there's the PLU billet. You should be able to get access into this room if you need to. It should only be if you open the door. Just double check actually. Yeah, so it is a secure room if needed in emergencies, but there is the you know, for any kind of prisoners or whatnot. So you can go in that one, and there's the bedrooms are just off to the right hand side. And need a key to get into there. So that's that. This little building here. If you're down here on your own, I would suggest just pushing that door open from the other side. If you're going to be around for a little while, just update the board at the top there, or leave it. Just also make sure you give them your name, of course, so people don't get confused. But you can access that through here. So again, this door's open for Navy. Don't bring anyone that's not Navy in here because they're going to head blown off. This is how you get into that little room. Just yeah, either sit there or just push the door open, close it once you're finished, and speak to them. It just means if you're down here on your own and you don't recognize them, you're not going to get kidnapped. Because they can't get in.
All right.
So on that one, so yeah.
Hello, is anyone here?
Plus you can see all around you.
Hello.
Hello. I'm interested in joining the Blue.
You'd have to speak with the commodore about that.
Yeah. I mean, well, certainly. Yeah, I've got a meeting in about 19.
Hello, my name is Lancemate.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Sorry, no. Yeah, no. What I was saying was I've got a meeting in 19 minutes up at HQ. So, Mr. Lastad here is part of the Bulldogs, which is my house. So I'm just kind of giving him a quick run through. But what I could ask you to do, can you just pop some details on a bit of paper and on a letter or in a book? Drop that down. Just give me some information about yourself and
Sure.
Why you want to join and whatever other skills you may have that would be useful in the first instance. If you can do that, then I'll give that to Mr. Logerson or Master Logerson. Do you know him?
Yes. He said someone told me if I applied for administrative clerk, he'd chain me to a desk.
No, absolutely. So if you do that, he's not here at the moment. I can leave that, get the ball rolling. He's obviously the master of the PLU, so I'll leave that hiring and firing, so to speak, to him. as required in his role as master. Is it on the billet you want to come on, or is it just as a volunteer? Sorry.
I want to come on the billet.
Right, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We have spaces on that side. So, yeah, give us a book and drop it down to us once you've done it. And we'll review that and get back to you once Master Logan has reviewed it and, yeah, take it from there. Probably have a discussion with you and whatnot and give you a trial. And, yeah, after the trial, we'll get you on the billet. If the trial goes successfully, which it should do. And yeah, if that's okay.
Wonderful. I'll go get that book made up now and put it in your mailbox.
Yeah, if actually come through that door to the right hand side. Or if you come in. There's a mailbox here. You can pop it into that. You should be able to pop the book into there. This mailbox here. It's a bit funny to get into, a little bit annoying sometimes. So when you get your book, pop it in there. Or if there's someone down here, just give it to them. Say this is for Master Logan. And yeah, just put in there a little bit about yourself, any special skills you have, and yeah, that'll be good. Not looking for pages and pages. Just a a good.
Oh, just like
informative
one paragraph or something like
yeah,
that.
a couple of paragraphs. Half a page should be more than sufficient. And yeah, obviously it's an admin position anyway, so you should be liking that anyway.
Yeah, okay, thank you, Commodore.
No problem. Oh, sorry, just remind me your name.
My name is Landsmate Luke Hunter.
Okay, perfect. I'll try and remember that. I'm very bad. I'll make a mental note. And yeah, perfect. Okay, do that, and I'm sure we'll see you down here later on at some point. Try and get it sorted out.
Yep.
Perfect. Right. If you excuse us, we'll just carry on. Artstad. So, yep, Clark Windows, you're done there. And obviously, when you're not using it, just close it. So if anyone turns up, they know that. Did you close the window here?
Oh, my bad. I thought I did one.
There you are. I need to get this room tidied out because that's where Lamont had all his stuff. So get your key for this next door. This is a back where you'd put all the bits and pieces of the privateers. Go over with you in a bit more detail with that. Also, just make sure all the doors are closed behind. Need to get your key for this door. This is where all the files and such go. There's quite a few bits. I'm not going to run through all this with you just now. But what I do want to do...
I mean, if it is better, I can gladly wait for the officer meeting to end with CEO. I don't mind staying up because I have nothing that is going to be happening.
Well, if you want to wait at the Bulldogs and just keep an eye out, save you waiting down here just in case anyone does turn up, then so it'd be about 40 minutes to 50 minutes, I think, the meeting.
I mean, I'll gladly wait at the Bulldogs because if I haven't been fully taught yet, I don't want to.
No, exactly. And then you can see if anyone is running around down here. So if you do see anyone, just say you've spoken to me and just give you a volunteer role on the admin side of things. We can get you up and running with that, which will be good.
All right.
So yeah, I think that door's still open. If you're just you should be able to see yourself out, test those doors, and I'll give you a shout when we're back. If you're not down here already.
I can touch these doors, but I cannot touch the
red one. No, we'll get you a key sorted for that one. Yeah, so just make sure these downstairs ones are shut behind you.
I'll meet you. I'll wait for you at the Bullock's house then.
Yep, I'll give you a shout. Absolutely. Paints. I don't even know what freaking paints I need. Or how much. It's like pretty much all of them, I think. I'll take all of them and I can never work out the percentages with paint, so it's like 100%. Is that like one whole bottle? Don't know if I got enough. Job. What am I missing? Black, white, mud. Paco brown. Snip. Take a snip of. Come on. Don't you. Black. White. Mud. Got no mud. Got no mud. Paco brown. Brown. Got no yellow. Got no snow white.
No color?
Got no swamp.
That's a big canvas.
Yes, run out of paint. Need to get some more paints, but I've got a CO's meeting just now, but then I'll be back down afterwards. How long are you around for?
I was actually getting ready to head to bed, so I've been up
Yep.
and going for about 9 hours.
Oh, God's
we
sake.
actually have paint just down below in the office, across down there, in the little R&R area, just in the door. Like a whole paint bucket loaded.
Okay, I'll check that on the com. There's just 5 missing. No, it's just a little painting that someone gave me, so I'll just put up. Just that's fine. Just a couple of bit in the duty log. If you just have a read of that. If you want to do that now, but I have to rush, so you have to go to HQ for this CO's meeting. So I'm not going to bug you anymore, and get yourself off. And I found these as well.
Oh, wonderful.
One, oh, I don't know why I got Old Privateer. That was in the cupboard out back, but underneath my stairs. And the other one was
What were
in.
these doing back there?
The other one's resignation papers, whatever they are. They were in Lamont's box. We need to. I'll add it into the duty log when I come back, but we need that room emptying. There's a lot of Lamont stuff in there, and other bits and pieces. So I just want that cleared out, and anything left in there, which is admin only, if that makes sense. But
Yep, I'll work on getting that cleared out tonight.
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about just now. But yeah, other than that, yeah, Crimson, Black turned up. Forget the leader's name. What's his name? Begins with S, doesn't it?
Blackwell. No, Blackwell's the other one. Not Reed. That's Vanguard. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head.
I
now,
know.
sir,
I can't know.
I
But
know Miss Nexus was part of it.
yeah, it sounds like they're kind of out on the way out as well, unfortunately. But they said potentially we can use their port near the Jaegers for a outpost. It's got all the defenses up there, so we just need ops to make that decision and ops to deal with that the best way. Because also we need access to places and such. But if they're still active as a company, then there have to be an alliance of some description.
My understanding is some of them, most of the Captain's Council is coming here to the Navy. Those that still wanted to sail the Red, we got them directed yesterday. I want to say 2 or 3 of them are going to head down and possibly join up the Dapper Union. Some went to London and some went to Civic.
Yeah, so what happens with that one. And but yeah, you get yourself off, and yeah, we'll catch up with you. We won't be around tomorrow. So be
Yes, sir, I'll be around tomorrow.
I won't be. It'll be Saturday, Sunday. I'll be around, so I won't be here tomorrow. To see you.
Oh, actually, sir, are the secretaries in your meetings up there by chance?
Yes.
Can you request from Secretary Kalani or Davenport,
Well,
either one of them,
sometimes.
if we can please get a copy of the cease and desist letter that they sent to Horizon or Crossthorn. I just got done dealing with them down on the trade dock, so they're still asking about it, acting like they don't know that they have a cease and desist letter. Apparently they acted the same way to Burke, and they're going to come down in a few days to talk to us about Horizon again. And I'm just going to hand them the bloody letter at this point and say, you've been told enough times. Burke was polite and explained to you exactly how you screwed up. We're not being nice
Have
anymore.
we not got that?
Horizon is dead.
Sure, I've read something.
No,
Not the
because High
actual letter.
Command, they handled it. They sent a secretary out there with a small retinue. They handled the delivery of it since they caused the pile that got lit on fire, per se. They went to put the fire out for us. So I'm going to request a copy of it. So if you can ask her, otherwise I'll run one up this afternoon when I see her and see if I can't get a copy of it.
Yeah.
But I think we need to have one on hand.
Yeah, no. We should get that anyway. It should go in the file. It's been said multiple times since day one, so that's fine. Okay. Well, I need to rush.
Good evening, sir.
If I don't see you, I'll see you on Saturday, hopefully. Right. There we are. Oh, stuck. Right. Sales meeting. I'm always late. It's all. Whee! Oh, I should have gone this way. I can't remember the way. It's up near Hat House, I think. It's around the top of Hat House and across. Do do do. Do do. This is that house. Fight Nights. Okay. This way. Alright, Cafe. Not sure how many people are going to turn up. If there's not that many, it just means the meeting's over a bit quicker. But no, a lot of people burning the. I'm going to end up down. For God's sake. Okay.
Yeah, just making sure I'm here. I always have a bit of headaches.
Yeah, so I
come here.
always end up falling off the edge and ending down at the morale center.
Same. So I stop for a minute and let myself adjust just to see if I'm where I think I am.
Who's that coming? Ah, Mr. Delaney, how you doing?
Good to see you. Hi. Well, if you're here.
You two have keys for here, don't you? For these doors? Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Actually made it on time for once. Just checking. There's nothing. Crap. Oh, I can't remember where it's gone now. This is food.
An eventful voyage today. 5 whales
Oops.
and 2
Why
mythic
not?
storms and,
Apologies.
and 3 or
Did
4
these get
magical
rekeyed?
storms and lots of fog.
Yes, they did. You may
Most
not have
likely.
received your keys yet.
Congratulations.
It's weird because I never got new keys. Like,
I guess I've not got my.
For him then.
The whole building's supposed to be rekeyed by the end of the weekend, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh well, I am missing my actual keychain.
Where's
Yeah, that will be it.
Oh, you're there.
Oh, hello, Lance.
Hello, hello.
So,
Still got a few minutes yet, so won't start until at least a turn of the hour. Appreciate you all turning up. Can you hear me, by the way? I'm whispering. I want to...
Crystal's up.
Seeing as we've got a minute, I'm gonna go and check. I don't want
Oh,
to.
there was 2 sets of keys in my
Somebody doesn't
folder,
have keys
Lash.
in here.
In the...
Oh.
I put the ones which weren't mine into your folder after ship, because your folder was next to mine, so I think you dropped them in. Were they not yours?
Oh. No, they might be mine because I don't have my keychain. So that's,
Ah,
I picked up all of
they'll
the
be
stuff
down
and
at
I'm,
the
like, missing
war
my
dock.
keychain, so.
There'll be a war dock in your folder. I'll put them in
I'll
there.
be back in a sec. Alright, brilliant. I'll be back in a moment.
Made it.
Captain Kinsley, how are you doing?
Oh, interesting, sir, but not bad.
Okay, sounds like you got stuff on. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so still got a couple of minutes, so once Lash is back, we'll just crack on. Don't need to make it last longer than it needs to be.
Well, I have you here. Congratulations, Drake, on your captaincy, and Burke and Kalani. Lots of
Hi.
captains now.
Thank you.
Ah, congratulations.
There's a lot of new jackets. It's good to see. More responsibility now, though. Sure you can handle it.
Aye, more responsibility.
It's not like he wasn't doing it anyway, so yeah, it's good. Good efforts. I've not seen any secretaries around. Have anyone seen any secretaries around?
Can somebody with
I have
keys
not
come
seen
let me
any
in,
this
please?
morning.
Not all day.
Not gonna.
It does seems generally a bit quiet today. Was everyone worn out from the war games yesterday? Maybe.
Yes.
Quite full on, I think, was it? Well, must have been.
It was very full-on war games.
I was awake for like 12 hours.
Oh God, I did 3 war games. I got stuck with the PLU stuff and then had to obviously leave. So, my God, there's a face. It's Nexus.
Right, that's what I thought.
You hiding at the back there? I can't hear him. Is he speaking?
Don't think he can hear you.
Can't hear you, Nexus.
He hasn't.
Oh, he's got no voice.
Oh, I
He's too
said
far
I'm
away.
still live.
I
Still
saw
can't
him
hear
for
him?
the first time yesterday. He almost fell out of my uniform. Well, wait, that didn't sound right. I mean, fell off. That's really not what I meant.
I mean,
Oh
it happens
my.
quite often. It's okay, Captain Kinsley.
You really have been spending a lot of time around with shipmate again, haven't you?
Right, is Lash... no, Lash isn't back.
No, you're in front of my flag.
There you go.
Yeah. William Wallace sat on his perch. Yeah, wait till Lash is back. He's just gone to get his keys and he'll be back shortly, I would think. And then, yeah. Go. Oh, speak of the devil, and he appears.
There he is.
Right, I am whispering so everyone can hear me. Including Mr. Nexus over the back there. Can you hear me?
Nexus, can you hear Commodore Smythe?
Yeah, come close. I don't want to shout. I'm whispering,
No,
so
whispering.
because I'm not sure who else is in the building. So, everyone hear me? Good. Okay. Yeah. First things first. As I say, we just done the congratulations, but again, congratulations everybody on the promotions to captaincy. Extremely good work and well deserved. So yeah, let's kind of crack on and what we want to do. Get those patrols out on a regular basis. You know, stick to our times that we agree between us. Also, not encroaching. Obviously, work with each other as well if you want to do tandem patrols. But yeah, get those boards in, and yeah, it'd be good to get some set times for everybody. Has everybody kind of got times in mind and how they're doing things, so we're not going to be stepping on each other's toes or taking times that other people already have? Has that been discussed? It's something else you can do.
Settled on 19:30 Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays.
Okay.
That time area is a little free right now, so.
Yeah, it'll be a bit fluid to begin with, of course, so everyone will find their time that suits
I
them.
don't think there's a required change for the Bulldogs at 1500 hours EST Monday to Friday. There's no one else that really needs to hit that mark. So
No, I don't think that's fine. And Kinsley as well, you're okay with your, obviously earlier, you kind of kick it all off the patrols, don't you? So it's generally kind of you, then it's the Bulldogs, either Lash or myself, mainly Lash, and then after that there's a big, huge gap before anyone goes out. So I'm not sure who can take who can take the kind of 6 p.m. EST slot or 5 p.m. EST.
That's usually Kalani.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that the one you was wanting to take or looking to take, Design?
Yeah, I pushed it to 6:30 because the mess
Yeah.
of my house. That's what time they're able to join.
No, that's fine. Say because there's 4 or 5 hours I think between when we came back and I think Burke was the next one, or Flemington when he managed to put a voyage up.
That is bloody lovely.
Yeah, that's fine. See how it goes. Also, just communicate, discuss with each other. Shouldn't be any issues. We know what we need to do. So, yeah, just make sure we get the things on the board, and we should be good. Captain Sawyer.
Sorry, I'm late. Apologies.
No problem.
Congratulations, Sawyer.
As you missed.
Congratulations, Sawyer.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Absolutely.
I
So.
believe we have a brimstone coming up as well. Sir.
Okay. Is he on his way?
Not entirely sure. I saw him.
Right.
I should probably have reminded him.
It's just not waking up yet.
I'll admit I see the time, and every time I get mixed up and think it's in EST, so I thought it was tomorrow.
No. Well, yeah, the time to put up is in your local time on the Discordia, so just remember that going forward.
My brain almost always seems to function in Eastern, so it
No,
gets
yeah.
a little mixed up.
I completely understand. So, just usual format. Secretary Ferguson, did you have anything you want to kind of say? Let us
Obviously,
know.
congratulations to all of the lieutenants who have been promoted.
Too far away, I can't hear him.
Well, fuck you then. Congratulations to all the people that have been promoted. You've all deserved it. You all worked hard. Obviously, if there's anything important for this meeting, for those people that are not awake or around at this time, I'm sure that will be made available to them. I'll have a few things to say at the end, but I will let all of the business be done first.
Okay. I don't think there's anyone else in the building, so we just talk normally, I guess, if people are struggling, so we're not sat on top of each other. Yeah, as usual, floor is yours, so if you have anything you want to bring up. Yeah, obviously, it's the Nexus. Welcome back. It's been a long time, and hopefully you can settle in. If you need anything, let us know, okay?
Aye, sir.
Excellent. Yeah, so floor is yours as usual, everybody.
Captains, for those of you who have patrols that come after you or before you, I feel it might be prudent if we start coordinating with each other on that. I just found out today that while I was on patrol in a grid, that literally just a few hours prior, the prior patrol already hit that exact same one. Usually, I never thought that we got overlapping orders or anything. So it was a little surprise, and maybe coordinate with each other so we're not bothering the same township over and over.
Yeah. I've noticed the patrol orders. I'm not sure what's happening there. Let's maybe have a word with the secretaries and see if they're encountering issues or stuff, because yeah, we seem to be getting repetitive patrol orders and say overlapping potentially in some cases.
I think
as
part
well.
of that.
Yep.
I think part of that might be because Vesper is out.
They've got two clerks that aren't fully trained in everything, so they're struggling in ops at the moment.
Yeah.
It's clear that the ops secretaries will need to be a bit on the will need to be a little bit more with those additional clerks to ensure that they're brought up to speed, so that the overlapping orders are caught up and make sure this doesn't happen again.
Thank you much for the follow.
That's from the ops secretaries.
Yeah. See how it goes. Give them a chance. Also, again, just communicate between yourselves. And yeah, hopefully they'll get self sorted out on that one. But yeah, Good point, Captain Kinsley. Thank you. Anything else from you, Kinsley?
I don't know how many people heard me give that little speech when the Admiral called up parade.
Yeah.
One of my men, who's going to remain nameless, received a nice anonymous letter basically stating out, here's everything I think that is wrong with you, sort of situation. And that's something that should never fly. Please try to encourage your crews to remember that whole no bullshit in the Navy sort of the rule, if that makes sense, and to have the balls to say it to someone's face rather than leave a letter.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty fucked.
I've also heard of a situation currently occurring that one member of the Navy has said directly to the face of another, this is why nobody in the Navy fucking likes you. Which, regardless of what's going on, the context or anything, that is high school bullying bullshit. That is just, I couldn't give a fuck what happened prior to that. That comment is, the most egregious comment you can make in this. It's unnecessary. So
I will push a little bit back on that, Captain. That is not verbatim what was.
Well,
I talked to both parties on that one.
Which is understandable. I mean, if it's not verbatim what was said, do you know what was verbatim said to correct me on that?
It was less everyone and more individual. Why I don't, if you get what I mean.
Right. Okay. This is still something that I personally.
But nonetheless, it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that then. Let's encourage our men to respectfully talk to the person face to face.
But my point that's coming up with this is that yes, as captains, lieutenants, ensigns, and shipmates, commanding officers of any kind, it is our duty to do our best to encourage our crews and to do our best to make sure that the crews are behaving appropriately and like adults, like we all know they can. However, that stage, when it's gotten to that stage, where they've said things very clearly or things are very obviously in the open to that degree, the Master Chief is to handle that. So we do our best to assist the Master Chief in his duties to do that, as that is his duty. Unfortunately, a lot of the time, as COs, people may not listen. I know that sounds a bit odd, but the Master Chief doesn't fuck about, and people don't find out. You know what I mean? That's sort of the way that he deals with things, and that's the point of the Master Chief. He deals with all disciplines. So at that point, try and at least join up with the Master Chief in dealing with the issue. Reach out, make sure that you're being assisted where you need. There's no shame in going to the Master Chief to say, can you help me resolve this? What's your advice? What's your line of attack here? Because I assure you, there is a chance that we can make it worse, and there's a chance we can make it better. It's easy not to take the chance and just say to the Master Chief, here's the evidence that I've got. Can we work together on this? And it's a lot easier to deal with.
Yep. Valid points, and all of it comes down to respect. Everyone respects everyone. Communication. People don't like everybody. We're here to do a job. We should be able to work through that. But as you say, if you can't handle it internally, your own house or wherever it is, just feed that up through the chain of command, as we all know, up to the Master Chief, and leave it for him to deal with in the way he does best, and so we can concentrate on the Navy as a whole rather than spending our time running around after childish individuals on that side. So I'm just conscious as well, we've been stood around, so should we run downstairs? Because I think if we just run around here, we'll all fall asleep quite soon. So if we just go downstairs onto the map.
Get out of this rain too.
After you.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think that's been discussed. Anything else from you, Lash, whilst you're speaking? Any other points?
None that I can think of at this moment in time.
Okay, very good. Okay.
I think it's sorry, just to add on to Lash, I think it's a thing that seems to happen whenever there's a big, shift in the Navy, like, losing 2 captains in most of their houses, etc. Seems to happen where everyone just gets so exasperated, like, oh, just how the Navy is, and they just say fuck it, and then they just sometimes act out.
certainly been a difficult time, but I think we're past that now and should be past that now. To get on with the job. Got a very good CO build here. Lots of different qualities and experiences all through a lot of the day. That's including obviously our lower ranks here as well. Everyone's, for me, I do treat as equal. We'll have our own skills, and let's use that to our benefit now going forward and pull this stuff together. And there's a lot of stuff going on where we need to make sure that we are working as a team and not fighting with each other and having to deal with crews fighting with each other. So yeah, onwards and upwards in a forward direction, and hopefully leave everything else behind on a negative side. Yeah. Any other points from anybody? Just jump in.
Can we have an official captain meeting? Building, room, something? Chairs, table, sit down, board?
Yeah, maybe I don't know, Secretary Ferguson, I don't know what building situation is. No, High Commander kind of asked us to downsize a lot of our buildings.
I've thought of something.
I mean, I'm currently planning on putting one in my house, just so you're all aware, because we need that, and we don't have it.
They've got space. Doesn't matter where it is, as long as we can get in there and kind of shuffle around a little bit. Easy enough. It's secure.
I have something that I want to bring forward.
Mm-hmm.
Just so the other COs are aware, and I think it's good to make sure that this is communicated, regardless of if it's necessary or not. I think communication is great. Commodore Smythe has gifted unto me the Bulldogs crew, and so I shall be Captain Ash of the Bulldogs. That's the house name. We're continuing on. The timestamp's no different. There's not going to be a ploy for extra people to fill my captain's house slots or a billet or any extra buildings or any of that going on for our end. I would like to know, or at least be made aware of who's going to be doing what, sort of what's the situations in regards to your own captain's houses for the fresh captains, who's going where and why, because obviously we don't have the crew for every single captain to be there, so we're going to have to be open and communicative in discussing sort of sharing the crewmen that are around, making sure that everyone's getting everyone on the right vessels and that the times are filled for the correct people, and all of that sort of stuff. I think it's good to discuss that, especially with the last thing that we want, and I really doubt that it will ever come from any of you, so I feel a bit silly bringing it up, but call me, precautionary, is potential poachings and things like that. We don't want people leaving to go join another captain and then, not being aware or being told. So if you've got crewmen that are coming to you saying, yes, we would like to join your house, but we were a part of X house, speak to the captains of the house they're coming from, or communicate with the COs on that higher level. Make sure that you're doing things formally, cordially, gentlemanly, make sure that things are done in the proper communication and it's not, sort of just backhanders in the save, come and join us, whatever, it's all a bit of fun, great, but for some captains' houses it can be a bit rough to suffer the losses. So I think as long as we're all pretty open to chatting about that sort of thing, we'll do very well.
Sorry, chat, not ignoring you.
There's,
Just letting
going to be a lot
you listen
of
to the
change
RP.
because, we didn't have very many captains before, and so people just grabbed on to what they could, and it's not the best time zone for them, and I think time zones especially are going to be a big thing.
Or some even joined a house for a lieutenant's time instead of the captain's time.
Yeah,
so
no, of
you've
course.
also got to
I
take
mean,
that into account.
it's exactly what happened with me and Kingsley. But me and Kingsley spoke about it. He had 4 members that were part of his whilst I was on a holiday, and the Bulldogs weren't, as much of a presence as they usually were, and so they were unaware. But I refused to give them any information on the house or speak to them in any regard until I had spoke to the fine captain here to make sure that things were done on the right level. People will need to go where they're happiest and follow the times that they go to, especially. I mean, that's the main thing. It's probably going to be timing. Whoever fits the bill, they'll go there. But as long as, whilst those changings are happening, that we all have a good chat about it and make sure that everyone's, above board on what's going on and where and how. Because we can make it work for everyone. It's just, doing it in a polite manner, I suppose.
You know, I agree with Captain Lash in regards to this of just being polite and respectful to each other. You know, try not to piss on each other's boots in this situation. I think the most important thing, though, is make sure you remind the crew, the whole Navy crew out there, go where they feel they fit best for their time clock, for what'll work for them, and reassure them that just because you're part of ours doesn't mean you can't go on another voyage with the other captain.
Broken British, thank you very much.
Interfering with your primary responsibilities.
I'll catch up with chat after this.
Join one or the other, or any for that matter. That as long as they should put toes on the line, they'll get a chance to get underway.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's a good morale boost for everyone. Get the lower ranks a bit more happier in what they're doing. So yeah, just make the most of it, enjoy it, and make it enjoyable for them, and it'll make us stronger when we're facing whatever's out there. And there is still stuff out there, no matter what's going around. I'm sure Secretary Ferguson can confirm that with what he deals with. Okay, I think that's probably been discussed enough for now. Any other points of note, discussion that anyone wants to raise? Nope. Anything?
Can I clarify on the enlisted that aren't a part of a house? I was told someone, a master of a house today, was under the impression that we can only promote them to third-rate sailor. We can go
That's
all the
what
way
I've
to
heard
first
too.
rate, can't we?
Do you mean as an honorary?
Even if they're not in our billet? If they're not in a billet. They're not in a billet, they're
Not on any
just
billet.
an enlisted sailor that hasn't found a house yet. Were you able to promote
might
them
have to
all the way to the
encourage
sailor
people,
first rate, or...?
We now have 6 captains, so or 7. We have a lot of captains, so we should be able to encourage all enlisted to now just get into a house of some sort if they're not on another billet, right?
That'd be good incentive, honestly.
That should be well, I think it should be required now, honestly.
Are advertisements up on the board yet for the new captains?
No,
for
I have
the
not yet.
enlisted too. Yeah, I think that would be a good first step, so they can see which time slots you're in and then choose their house.
Yeah.
I'd also be very
get
careful
our own
about
houses
giving...
in order, of course.
Yeah, I'd be very careful about promoting people that aren't a part of your house for the sake that they may be a part of a department and they're just being a little bit quiet about the fact they're a part of a
That's what I'm
department
saying,
because they could
if
be
they
sneaking a
aren't.
promotion in. No, of course, but
Of course,
you never
it would end
know.
up going through the command here, and if it is on a billet, usually it gets back to that billet. So
Yeah. Yeah, I think you can put.
maybe we should have a list down there at the enlisted barracks for those that aren't in a billet to have their names up, so we can actually, like, if we want to promote someone but we're not sure, we could go and check and see if they are actually on that list, or a list somewhere to know who's not in the house. But
I
at the
think
same time, as you
everything we
said,
can
there
do
is
to
captain's
encourage
houses
them
now,
to
so
join a house. Yeah.
It's
Everything
also-
we can do to encourage them to join a house instead of having them, you know, be more. Don't give them the tools to carry on being houseless or departmentless because it won't benefit them. You know what I mean? It's beneficial to them to join a department or a house, etc. So give them less tools and make sure we're guiding them into that direction more, in my opinion.
One thing I've noticed is that far side of Parade where all the notice boards are is a very lightly trodden area. So it might be worth putting sort of an additional sign up for captain's houses underneath the patrol board as well. Underneath each captain's individual patrol, putting a sign up for their house.
Why don't we put it in the kitchen?
I was just thinking that. Why not put the
mess
sign-up boards in the mess hall?
Yeah.
Start getting them socialising and
goes in the
talking.
mess hall.
Yeah. I would say the reason that area is lightly traveled to Parade is because there's still notices up over on that side of Parade. They're over a month old.
Yeah.
And it is
There
not
is
policed
way too
or
many
pulled
boards
down or
over there,
updated.
let's be
So,
honest.
yeah, there's a lot
That
of
is
old,
true.
outdated informations. Captain Wilkins' house is still posted up there. There's a lot of things that need to be policed.
Shouldn't be.
It's not now. It was as of like 2 days ago.
But yeah, I think it'd be good to move all that down to the mess hall area
I
anyway.
think he's still got a lot of mail in the box, actually. I think people are still applying to his house. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, not going to get a response very soon, are they? But yeah.
No.
Yeah, let's try and push everyone into a house. I've got plenty of captains here now, and plenty of houses and across all time zones, so there really isn't much reason for them not to be in a captain's house if they've not been billeted to a land trade, some form or another. So yeah, we'll do that. And yeah, does everyone agree that we should move those sign-up boards down to the mess hall area so we can actually start utilizing that area more?
Destroy that board and just change it over to that place, and leave all the other boards, of course. It's fine, but
Whenever
house one should definitely be over there.
Whenever we call a summons in the future for like the next day or two, just whilst you're doing your patrol, saying 2 to 3 hour void, whatever the fuck, at that point yell out, the captain sign up board has moved to mess. Please go and look at it. So just for anyone new on the line, just gets the information out there quickly.
Good idea.
I would suggest
can
trying
people
to put
check
the
those
board
boards?
down there first before you destroy it, as there could be
Signage
a
issues.
lot of signs down there you may not be able to place.
Oh
Check
god, yeah, I
first.
forgot to even think about that.
Does someone want to
Maybe
volunteer?
between logistics and
You know, I think this might be a great project for the midshipmates to work together.
Aye, sir.
Yep, it can be handled.
Also, we should probably shuffle.
Probably.
Yep.
Shall
Swap
we
out
do
sides.
a little circle.
Swap.
Sorry, Locke.
Hopefully far enough. Okay, so midshipmates, there's a job
Sunk my battleship.
work out between yourselves. So you just get authorization from the kitchen staff over down there, just to make sure you don't upset them. And once you've got the boards up down there, then start pulling down the other ones. And then just make sure when you put the house times up, make sure your patrol times are on there as well at the top, saying our patrol is at this time, so that people know what time the house is for. Make it very clear. And then obviously the rest of your spiel. Be good to go. See what goes on that.
In terms of recruiting for captains' houses and whatnot, being on the subject, just a quick one. Secretary Ferguson, this might be for you to assist me because I'm not quite sure the lines of communication need to be followed to make this happen. We had a lot of enlisted. I'd say 90% of my enlisted that joined my house this deployment had no idea that they were a thing past their cadet training. I think it's good to have it either in the cadet handbook or during that training to be informed of it, because they're not informed of it. They reach landsmate, they sort of stumble themselves upon it and then realize, oh, these are a thing, how do they work? And then there's a lot of questions that need to be asked. I think having it explained in that very early day of process training is going to be incredibly beneficial.
I can bring that to the instructor department. I'm going to be meeting with them today.
Brilliant, thank you.
Okay. Good progress. Excellent. Right. Let's move on to something else if there's anything else. Any other? Yep. Go on.
Just more of a housekeeping. The drop box for keys closest to the hospital is an absolute mess. Can we get that cleared out? A lot of items that are not in folders and stuff like that. Don't know whose it belongs to.
Sorry, where's that again?
The captain's drop box for keys before you got on a voyage nearest the hospital, that big barn.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a lot of stuff
There's
in there.
a lot of stuff in there.
I thought the
Save it for the lieutenants as well.
Does the harbour staff not kind of on a basis go around and empty the whole lot out? I know it's not their job per se, but
there's keys and such in there from
Yeah.
other captains and stuff before reports and things like that.
Yeah.
They're just not properly into folders and stuff.
yeah, no, I have noticed that with the kind of confidential reports being left in there and whatnot. Yeah, okay. Midshipmate. Let's just drop everything onto the midshipmates because that's what happens, isn't it? No, I think that in all honesty,
they can access that
no.
box.
I was joking. What I was going to say was, in all honesty, I think it's something we need to again drill into people when we finish the voyage. Don't forget to get your keys, take all your rubbish out of there, and let's ourselves just kind of check the folders every time. Once it's cleared out, we know it's empty. For like a few days after that, and with the patrols that you do, just kind of check where your crew has been and just make sure that they've collected stuff. And Otherwise, it's just going to keep people just going to get lazy and just keep doing what they're doing. It's going to be full up again, within a week. We'll be back to where we are. So.
Full. It's not full.
Well, there
it's
should be
just a
nothing in there.
mess.
Yeah, there should be nothing in there.
Yeah,
it's not a storage place, So.
Yeah.
It's just for voyages to pick temporary drop off.
What I suggest we do at this point, if everyone has their keys with them right now, just put all of that in like a lost and found wardrobe. Maybe I don't know if there's enough room inside those places. No, that wouldn't work because then we would have to key. Never mind. I don't know. Just probably throw it out? Question mark.
Or just do assembling. Just tell everyone you have 2 or 3 days to empty the stuff out. Otherwise, it's all going to go in the bin.
A deadline. Yes, put it on a sign.
So
door.
give them till Saturday.
I believe there is a lost and found of the instructor.
Yeah, but does anyone actually collect that stuff?
Yeah,
So-
Probably not.
No.
Plus, that's more for the enlisted as opposed to the officers. We don't want officers' equipment going into enlisted hands for any confidential paperwork.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I've kept like spare clothes down there for different temperatures depending on where our departures are. But it was just the books everywhere. Didn't seem very secure.
Well, it's going to be an ongoing issue, so I'm not sure someone needs to actually take control of that, and don't think it's anyone here. Quite honestly, other than the fact of drilling into our crews that they need to collect their stuff after every voyage and not to use it as a general storage location. It's probably from people who haven't got a billet or a house to stay in, so they've not got any kind of personal storage. So, which is understandable.
I believe
but
Locke is specifically saying this is the captain's box.
It's specifically the captain's box.
Oh, okay. Well,
so it's us.
Yes. Sort yourselves out, everybody. Okay. If you can get that done by Saturday, say if there's whatever's left in there, then I don't know, Secretary Ferguson, if it's like captain's books and such, do you want them, or what do you want us to do with those? Just to check through and get them binned. Because everyone's here, so you know if you're guilty or not. It's only going to be like the people who have left.
Maybe an announcement in the Discordia lounge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For what? Sorry.
And I get the feeling Captain Flemington's not here, so.
No.
Feeling. I don't know why.
Sorry, Locke was saying that there's lots of captain's level documentation been left in the sign-out lockers, the war docks and places that have been there for ages and not been collected. From various people, obviously of that rank. Obviously, some of it may be confidential or whatnot, but it can't stay in there.
You
so
can do a CO thing.
We'll do a CO thing, and then
CO level, just in CO the channel.
do we just after that
I'll use
has
that
lapsed,
time.
just bin it after that time, regardless of what it is, or do you need to kind of see it in case there's any?
Depends on what it is. Honestly, if you want to keep it for your own records, just make sure it's behind a locked door. If you want to keep it for your own records, make sure it's behind a locked door. If it's very old, then yeah, there's no point in having it around. That dispose of it. Better to lose it than lose it.
Okay, I'll put a thing in the CO message box for everyone to see Saturday. If you recognise anything to get rid of, just get rid of it for someone else. If you don't recognise it, just leave it. If you've got your own stuff in there, don't do it again. There's better places to store stuff, and on Sunday it should be empty. We'll start afresh. But
I don't see a problem with minor things.
Well,
it wasn't a matter of like leaving things in there. It was just nothing is in folders. It's just thrown in there. The disorganization. That's all.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, it depends what it is. As I say, it's
Due to rapid response and then never picked it up.
Yeah. It's depending what it is.
There's a suggestion. I mean, everyone should know this, including the enlisted. If you just rapidly dump everything in there, stuff does not go in your folder. It just gets dropped out into the middle of everywhere. So
it's also if two people are queuing in
there.
Yeah.
Yes.
If two people are in there at the same time, it will dump out into the open and you don't even realize it. That's why we
Or it
always
could even go
queue.
into the person that's their first's folder.
Aye.
So you gotta know during emergencies. Yeah, it's tough. Like I don't know, maybe like if it's a captain's ship going out, maybe drop stuff off like right behind your ship. I don't know. Just so like a little captain's little bin. I don't know.
Well, we've got that.
Enlisted
but-
shouldn't have that many urgent things. Yeah.
Okay, we'll see how it goes. Let's say, end of the day, your responsibility if confidential documentation gets dropped in the wrong place or gets lost, and that's on your head. So I'm not going to say what can and can't be put in there. Personally, it should only be used for a Dropbox when you go on the ship. That's it. After that, you take it out and put it somewhere else where it should be for security reasons and just general administration that we should all be able to do without losing it and having to deal with this aftermath 2 weeks later. So I'll put that note up for Saturday. Just get our stuff sorted out. But again, anyone else or the enlisted, when you speak to them on ships, get them to tidy their junk out as well, because it's either going to be usable for someone else or usable for them, which it should be, or it should just go back into the logistics warehouse to be picked up and used in the future. No point sitting in there rotting away. But that's fine. I don't think we need to go over that anymore for time. Any other points?
This is a gentle reminder, and it's not one where I'm telling you how to do your job or anything like that. And I know it can only go as fast as paperwork allows, but with all the new captains,
excuse me,
I encourage you, please identify, encourage, so that we can get more officers. I'm thrilled that we have all of you as captains now, but that left a nice big hole.
Good point.
That's
it.
it.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything to say to that apart from yes. Good point. Get your applications in or recommendations in to ensign and lieutenant. But do we actually have any ensigns? I don't think we have any ensigns at the moment, do we? Do we have any
We
ensigns?
don't.
No.
No nominations are in. We're just waiting on command.
There's also the question of most of the midshipmates here are under certain houses. We can't really be encroaching on someone else's house to
No.
put them forward, can we?
Make new
No.
midshipmates.
Yeah, make new midshipmates. I was just saying for the ensigns and eventually LTs, most
Yeah.
of the ones here are already spoken.
Yeah.
If there were ops, then chances are they might be. It depends if the operations people have been around. If the operations secretaries have been around, then obviously you've got the Admiralty. I'm sure that tomorrow I will try and chase up if these operations secretaries haven't tonight. I'll chase up where those promotion things are for midshipmates to ensigns.
Thank you, sir.
I know they left a
It's
big
what I
note on
do.
Attack Ops. Yeah, they left a note on Attack Ops like 2 weeks ago.
And we love you for it, sir.
We do.
All right.
You can have Vice Admiral. Yeah. So
Vice Admiral Ferguson?
Yeah.
No, they let me retire before making me vice admiral. Don't even make that joke.
But just on that point though, if you do see anyone or work with anyone, even though they are in someone else's house, you can still put a recommendation or promotion, but put it through the house captain first. It obviously backs up any promotion that house captain or lieutenant may have anyway, and just makes their case stronger. So I wouldn't be sure. I'm obviously speaking for Lash as well, but I know as far as the Bulldogs go, if another captain or another house member from a different house came to me and said, here's a kind of recommendation promotion because of X, Y, and Z, then I'll be more than pleased to add that to the pile going through to ops.
No,
for that
Delaney's
individual.
forever going to be a midshipmate because I said so.
Fine by me, sir. Fine by me.
Fortunately, that's not the case. After a certain period, I believe you get bumped back down, do you not?
Yeah, for that attitude, Delaney, you're a lieutenant now. Congratulations.
Shit. Thank you, sir.
Job done. Perfect. Anything else from anybody? Just move over this side. Everyone keeps moving.
Swap.
I think most have done it.
There's my stuff, but
There's a
that
shuffle in that.
Yeah, I think we're nearly done, Secretary. to be honest, but carry on.
Since you're here, something we used to do, Commodore, that we haven't done, have the captains meet the privateers.
Oh, that's actually a good reminder.
Here
Actually,
on the island.
Do you mean meet them here on the island? Sorry, what do you mean?
Like, have a meeting with the privateers and the captains.
Oh, sorry. Yes, kind of similar to what we did before, but just with the captains. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to bring that up actually. I was hoping secretaries of ops would have been here. I'll just mention it, Secretary Fergus, while you're here, but I'll get something to operations secretaries direct. But the patrols, I'd like the patrols, where possible, to actually include a drop into the privateer ports. There's a kind of a welfare check, and kind of you get to meet the privateers that way.
Do we have left?
Not that many, unfortunately. We brought a couple of new ones on, well, one new one, Firebrand, yesterday, but they are a small company. They'll have a war schooner.
2 schooners.
2 schooner. Sorry,
I am fine with escorting with a schooner.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's why I brought him on. But yeah, we're looking at probably about 5 or 6 active now. Crimson Black have gone to sleep for the most part. Unfortunately, they're up until kind of a week ago, they were quite active. So it's like your Vanguard.
I heard the Broadsiders also left.
Broadside, yep, Broadsiders. But that's a strange one because I was speaking to another set of the same company a couple of days before, and they were more than happy with what we were doing. So yeah, that maybe.
I'm sorry, the Broadsiders.
To me.
The Broadsiders, they're no longer privateers.
Well, apparently not.
Told this yesterday.
There was a breakup of their company. I spoke to Chili briefly. He's sent a letter to someone, I think.
What day did you speak to this Chili? Because I saw him
during the day that we were declared war on. It was the
Which
he was
day
at
was
the
that?
port that we were at.
Oh, he gave me a book. I dropped it off.
I'm sorry. Then if he's talking about they're no longer privateers on the day that he the war was declared, then Mr. Chili is full of shit.
No, that was
for the sake
no.
that I saw him on
I think
Tuesday.
it was
No.
less than 2 days ago because
they had internal conflict in their company, not that they were not privateers.
they officially resigned.
Right.
That's what I said.
The last 24 hours, I believe. With the
right. Okay. I was informed
It's
Mr.
because
on
their company
Tuesday,
kind of
Mr.
imploded.
Bays was trying to move the entirety of the Broadsiders into Delaney. Was it
C1,
C1? C1. Yeah. He said that he was.
Southeastern Islands, huh?
Yeah, he said he was looking to move into that grid. And he was acting, to say suspiciously is an understatement. So, it is good to keep an eye
Paintball
on
Island.
whatever they're up to.
They wanted to move again after having already moved once. That must have caused some issues with some people.
Yeah, no, everyone is moving around, but long and short of it is there's probably about 3 or 4 privateers of any kind of strength. We have a few smaller ones and kind of gone quiet ones that we need to keep on top of. But yeah, I'd like to try and tie into the regular patrols. If you're in a grid with a privateer, that you go and see that privateer in that grid. So it kind of works with what you've just said, Captain Burke, as well. Maybe better to do that as well. Vanguard, for example, yesterday, they're getting heavily kind of not port dived yet, but black sails are continuously outside their harbour walls. Last couple of days that started. So yeah, Vanguard also.
What grid are they in? I thought Vanguard was up
Important
in
thing,
the
by the way.
No, they've
sorry,
moved.
Commodore, is to get the times of these people. I mean.
Yeah. No, I've asked
I don't
them.
remember my time zone, unfortunately.
Yeah, going to their port when they're not awake doesn't really help us. So
No,
we get
it's
the
also-
times of when they're active.
Now, just to clarify on that, I would actually that's the Brimstone thing that kind of I'm doing now. Is just leaving a little letter saying, "Hey, the Navy was here. Sorry, we didn't miss you. Could you put your times on here, please? Thank you." And that happens to any civilian port. Just like slap a little note down and say, "Hey, could you put your times on?"
Just drop a letter, say we have
when
been.
they're actually there.
Because one of the big complaints is we haven't visited them.
Exactly.
Obviously, we can visit them, and we do visit them, and they're
when
not
we
in.
visit them when they're not awake, then exactly.
Yeah. So that's just. I'll speak with Secretary of Ops.
Also, if we get time zones that these pirates are attacking them, because then we can literally just meet them.
Yeah.
when
Well,
it happens.
Vanguard said
great.
5 to 6 EST PM around that time for them recently.
So
With problems
We
they've
missed
been
it
having.
already.
So.
So right now.
Exactly.
But you know,
they're
it's,
currently being shit on by pirates.
Yeah.
as we
Right
speak.
now.
We have no idea.
Sorry, we're having a meeting about the pirates you're getting shit on. Sorry.
but
So
yeah,
after this, we should get some people rolling there.
yeah, you know, got the patrols going
Like
out.
it.
I don't know
Get
what
it done.
the orders are. If you haven't got any orders, then yeah, let's kind of start working with the privateers, and I'll speak with them with ops. I'll leave a note or whatever. Try and get that confirmed for definite. Get it wrote into your orders directly in certain grids, and we know where they are on grids they're on. So if you're on that grid, just stop by. Doesn't matter if it's active time or not. You can leave a letter say we have been, and yeah, just deal with it as it comes. But yeah, if we can show face around these areas, people will see that the Navy are kind of liaising more heavily with the privateers, and it may make the pirates think twice, or a little bit longer before they start harassing, as they are doing, and as they have done all through this deployment. So just bear that in mind. So if anyone is going down towards Vanguard this evening, fill your boots. And also D6, that area, multiple reports. I'm not sure, Secretary Ferguson. I'll shop in a second. Just in the last bit, the PLU stuff really. Privateers are saying that they're moving out of that kind of southeastern area because issues with the massing of black sails, whatever that means and how many, I'm not too sure. Just have to wait for that intel to come through, but I'm sure Secretary Ferguson has a lot more through his domain. But that's it on the PLU kind of privateer side. Last call for anything urgent. Okay, no problem. Secretary Ferguson, over to you.
Okay, so the thing is only one particular point. It's the point for that occurred last night. It is a reminder, again, about people that are asleep on ships when they're engaged in combat. Learn when it's appropriate to bring someone back to the prison. In this case, in this exact example, there was a ship engaged last night. The ship was either sunk or captured. I don't know. I haven't had a fucking report about it. And during this engagement, someone on the ship woke up pretty much with guns in their face.
Okay.
They
Can
were
I clarify this, Secretary?
Please
I was there.
do, because there's no
actually part of
report
the
about
planning
it.
part of it. Okay, so this is Captain Flemington after they sank the Jackaroo. All of the Jackaroo's crew jumped on Flemington's well, half the Jackaroo's crew jumped on Flemington's ship. We went after a Jaeger sloop or schooner, excuse me. Yeah, they were boarded. Vandal and Mr. Arden Watt did a good number on them, kept them from being able to run from us. Boarded them again, cut down most of their crew. One of them was on top of the top deck asleep. That was the person that everyone held up because it was assumed, because he was near a cannon, that his cannon got blown up and he fell asleep because of that. According to Warden Giant, the person claimed that he was asleep for 3 days. Very coincidental that he woke up after the fight was ended. I don't know. I call BS on that.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Like, quite frankly, the person was asleep. If they woke up after the battle engaged, that's it. You drop them off at the free port, drop them off a nearby island. That's it. You're lucky that Warden Giant just let them go afterwards, because I had London on the fucking phone. Or in this case, I had London and the goddamn Ravens. So I'm going to say that quite blankly. If they're asleep or they've just woken up and they are saying that they've done something like that, you don't fucking bring them back.
To clarify, we were not able to get any verbal confirmation from him. He just raised his hands, and then he also did consent
I understand.
to releasing the ship to our control.
I understand.
Yes.
It's fine. It's been resolved. It has been dealt with. But I don't like waking up to London wanting to talk to me. Luckily, it was resolved before London needed to get involved. Regardless, though, please keep better attention and just take better care when it involves sleepers or people that have generally fallen asleep. Obviously,
So if you fall asleep in the middle of combat,
Mr. Sawyer, let me finish
Apologies,
speaking.
I just kind of want.
He keeps biting in, doesn't he? Sawyer.
When it comes
Straight
to
to
these
LT.
situations, establish the verbal. You're saying you weren't able to establish the verbal. Why are we not able to establish the verbal?
Apologies.
He was struggling to get his cheese to work. It eventually did work, but he didn't say anything opposing. He didn't tell us that he hadn't been awake the entire fight. He was just very complacent and agreed to go with our people, release the ship, and then go with the
He agreed to go
people
with
that
you
had
lot?
him grappled onto the ship. Yes, he agreed. He didn't say
He did.
anything.
Okay,
He
but I
criticized us on our prisoner transferring, but he agreed.
Okay, he agreed to be taken back to the island. That's fine. Right, problem solved. Again, this part, because I haven't had a report about this, this entire point was omitted. So I'm going off third-hand info from this. So again, that makes more sense. I understand how it happened. Therefore, there's no issue.
Thank you, Secretary. I apologize for talking over you. The chief is a little sluggish.
It's fine. It's fine, Captain. It's just I don't like having London talking to me about things, especially when
Absolutely.
in this case it appears to be people getting offended upon other people again. So, just you've done everything right in this scenario. You kind of engage the rapport with them. Yep, if they're having issues with the cheese, then just wait for them. In this case, he agreed to come with you. That's totally fine. All good, sorted. And at that point, it was dealt with. I just obviously again, because I had no report, I had no fucking idea.
I just want to get
Excellent.
clarified. If we're capturing a vessel and somebody falls asleep on that vessel and they're not waking up, with shit out of luck. Just leave them to do what they're doing. You know, that's us out of the
Again,
way.
it's best judgment in that particular example. If you've captured a ship and there's someone asleep on it,
Already prior to you find someone asleep, that's
Give the-
different. Yeah, no, I get that.
is there a member? In this case, give them to a member of the crew that you've captured the ship from. In that particular example, the ship is captured. They can be brought back to land and then returned with their company, to their company members. If it's in the event of they're the only person left on the ship and has been captured, again, bit of an awkward one, and at this point there's no correct answer. Just use your best judgment to ensure that the other person doesn't wake up and go, well, I've just been fucked over here. So use your best
I
judgment
understand what
in
you're-
this
yeah.
scenario. Use
I
your
think
best
that's the
judgment.
concern.
Actually,
Also,
was
Sorry,
another thing.
I believe Locke.
Yeah.
yes, there has been a book that's been published, and I've had given out to all COs previously. It does cover sleepers in battle, in combat, and bringing them to prison. If you do not have a copy of that book, please go down to prison and get a copy. It is the Ship to Prison Guide. It covers sleepers and things like that on the do's and don'ts. If you don't have a copy of that, make sure you get a copy.
Thought I
I agree
through
that there
and then
was.
mentioned just sleepers that stayed asleep.
Yeah. I agree that if they were in the midst of battling us and fell asleep, they should still have a choice if they wanted to surrender or not, right? So yeah, no, I get it. Sleepers are very sensitive and it's tough to,
Should you feel you encounter something where the enemy in question has brought their battle log, you know, that log they carry, has brought that with them, make sure you get a good picture of their dog tags and file the appropriate paperwork with London. I'm only saying that because we have had that happen.
Yep.
And leave them alone.
Combat sleepers.
Okay, anything else, Secretary?
But in regards to
go on.
that incident, there was a question I had concerning the chests that people get for these quests and stuff they do. I was a little unsure how to deal with it as it's never been mentioned and this is a very new thing. We didn't end up confiscating it before taking ownership of the ship, and then we had issues with trying to get it. Are we supposed to confiscate that before if we do claim another ship?
For God's sake.
Fuck knows.
Yeah, that's was
I
my.
turned
I
my
was
last
like,
one into Prim. That's what I did with mine.
Kind of falls under that whole stop breaking the law, asshole.
as I said, once we claimed the ship, it's like the quest was ours now in a way, and it wasn't a confiscate anymore. It was just an abort when we got back to the land. It was very bizarre.
Sounds like they failed their quest.
I
Yeah, so it goes with that one. It's just conscious of time for everybody. Anything else, Secretary?
Nope. But I'll leave the floor open to everyone here to ask if there's any NID specific questions or any questions that you want to. In this case, since I am the only secretary here, fuck it. Ask me any high command questions. You know what?
I have a
Fucking lay it
question.
on me. Let's go.
AMA.
When are we going to start receiving intel reports as officers?
Intel reports as officers are in the request book on a request basis. In this case, on a request basis. Normally, intelligence is handed out when it's really required, because a lot of the times it can present more issues than are. It can actually giving captains full access to all of our information and actually work against us sometimes. For example, I tell a captain, say I tell Captain B that there's pirates located at this particular port, but we're not wanting to spook the fact that we know about them, so since we actually know where they are. Captain B then promptly sails into their fucking port and starts engaging their automated defenses.
Let's go.
You know, kind of spoiling the whole thing that we definitely didn't know where they were and they moved away and we could never find them again. So it's the context of we don't give out all information because sometimes people take that too liberally or don't use it enough. Plus, if it's something that you want to know about, you can put in a request via the application forms down below and we'll get that information to you. Or if it is relevant to a particular thing that you are dealing with, it can also be a request as well. But we don't give out like weekly summaries to the CEOs because, again, just it's not required and it can cause actually more issues than probably it can actually cause more issues than solve.
Okay.
I make a
As I said, if there's
vague
something that you
suggestion on
particularly
that.
want to know about, you can just put in a request for it and we'll get it to you.
I mean, I just feel like as we get our patrols, we should have the intel on our patrol areas.
That's what I was going to suggest is maybe a high level overview rather than the juicy details that you want to keep from being spoiled. Just be like, hey, in these grids, X, Y, and Z.
I understand that aspect. Again, the issue that we had last time that we did this was that the people kept on losing the fucking books, and it just caused more issues.
Damn.
I will see if maybe there's something that we can reestablish in terms of getting that information out to you. I'll have a look and see what can be arranged, so that you guys can at least know who is where, what you're going to be running into, and things like that.
I mean, I would even, I would even settle for just a verbal conversation with secretary or anybody in department.
That's
to give us a heads up.
That's absolutely doable. You can come up to me or Blackburn if you see either of us around and say, "Hey, I've got patrol orders to go to C3. What am I running into?" We can go down and have a look and say, "Right, if you're going to C3, watch out for this group, or oh, by the way, watch out, these guys are a bunch of cunts."
That's how we've been doing it.
Exactly, but in this case, though, I understand that it might be good to actually get that, that information as well. So, as I said, request it, talk to me, do something like that. The board in TAC Ops is a monumental pain in the fucking arse to continuously update. That is why that is a little bit out of date, because it is just an absolute goddamn pain.
Never even looked at that board.
This chart here was kind of meant to take over from it, but we don't have more of the models, so that also fell by the wayside. Anyway, I've told you what the answer to that question is. We'll get it done. We'll sort out some things. We'll see if anything additional can be done.
I apologize. I will need to dip out due to my nightmares. Thank you very much for letting me join you.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much, Captain.
Just to let you know, so your pants stripes are the wrong color.
Yeah, I know.
Fail. Shame.
I hope you like the ship I made.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyone got anything else?
Next up. Come on, hit me with more questions while you got me. I'm going to right to bed after this.
I'll do a little PLU thing, but I'll grab you after this. I just want confirmation.
Cock. All right.
Do
do it.
defenses go through you, sir, or is that Durin?
What? Sorry.
Defenses on the island, is that through you or is that through Durin?
It's just a request.
The back
to-
half of the island is just a gaping wound right now.
Yep.
Apparently,
But,
it's
I
down to the
believe-
captains. The captains need to sort that out.
reminds me, all the captains, as you get your new houses and whatnot, you do need to speak with Secretary Dunn. He will issue you puckles, and you'll be able to collect the mutes, and he'll even give you the gold to pay them. But you are in charge of your own house's defenses, which also kind of substitute as island defenses for each house. So, congratulations, you get to have crew.
I believe the silo covers the
It's a
whole
good thing I
island
have a
when
ship
they're
at
all
our
named.
house.
I heard about that. Can't wait
It's
to see
great.
it.
It's great.
Putting the mortar emplacements back on mine.
Yeah, I think
Just remember not to go too ridiculous with building
good.
pieces.
Especially with paintings, because I can tell you now there is no way on earth I'm removing my Heinz beans paintings or spoon ones for your new captain's houses.
The mortars are still up in the attic of the house. We just took them down due to the dramatic nature of the weekend because we didn't want to tempt fate. So yeah.
Yeah, put those back. I've got a lot of them I have to deal with, so I need them ready.
Okay. Anything else? You can still hang around to chat about anything after that. Is anything else for the secretary, or anything else you want to bring
Anything
up?
else for me? For our secretary or NID? I already know what this conversation is going to be about, and I'm gonna have a goddamn aneurysm. You'll wait till last. You'll wait till last.
Who? What?
Nothing. Carry on.
Okay.
Insert regular comment about Scotland sucking. All right, I'm off.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you know, the Dutch are gonna win the sloop races in
Your
the
last year's still
colonies
your
this
superior.
No, I know he is, but Scotland still sucks.
Hang on.
Wrong
See-
person, Ferguson.
Ow! Oh! Ow! Oh! Ow!
Oh, sorry, I thought you were Lash. I was blinded by rage. I tapped the wrong
Secretary,
Englishman.
I was going to say it's English. It doesn't.
Don't hide behind me. I won't protect you.
Do I need to get a
continue
bodyguard
winning
now?
The,
About if you can
No
protect
guns,
sloop wars in
please.
the colonies.
Ow!
Tis but a flesh wound.
Do I need
know,
to
the
bring up the whole no shooting people?
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I think that's it, everybody. Appreciate that.
Right,
Let me
Lash
just
isn't
have.
a person,
Oh shit,
though,
that's
so
gonna
it's
cause
fine.
the cascade right
Right,
there.
for the people that need to talk to me, line up outside my office, and I'll deal with you one at a time. Tom,
Burke.
why don't you first?
Captain Burke,
Giggity.
come with
If I
me.
don't see
This
you
is a
again,
PLU thing, so
Secretary,
you
I'm
might as well be here.
excited for the sloop races this weekend.
Kalani, get your ass back here.
Running away.
Right.
You're shooting at me this
Odd
time.
number of bullets, it's all fine.
I see nothing, even though I'm looking at it.
I have an odd number of bullets. That's why I'm reloading.
No, absolutely. No, I'll speak just while doing that. Just with the PLU, I left a note. I'm not sure if this was done, Captain Burke. Left it in a duty log, but final confirmation of what we can issue the privateers in regards to the bounty book, because when we last spoke, it was agreed that the only book we would issue to the privateers a copy of is the boat book. The fines book and the persons book, we would not issue those. Is that still the case? Or can we issue the person book?
Do not issue.
Because it's just a pain in the ass trying to give them bounties, and they're asking for bounties, and it's there, and we're having to kind of rewrite everything. And
You know what? Executive fucking decision. Here we go again. Do it. Give them the fucking the fine book. Give them the arrest book, because then that's the ones that we actually want brought back. The fine book just shows people have outstanding fines.
yeah, we'll hold on to the fine
arrest
book.
warrants. Either give them the book or put up a board in the pool with the warrants for the arrest books, and put and what I'll do is I'll start putting bounties on those ones.
We
Or if
could
you
put
think
it
you've
up in
got
the
a
main-
great
we
bounties,
could
put them on the heads.
Could put it in the PLU lobby if we didn't want to hand them the book.
We could show them the book, Could we do that? Could we show them the book and take the book off
Yeah,
them?
show them the book. Show them the book, or
then
put
they
it up
can
on a
make their own
board.
notes. Yeah, they. Yeah, I don't want to go through.
Yeah, so
rewriting
that
it
would
out.
work.
So,
Yep, do it.
so you're okay with that? Okay, and the fine book we'll just keep in navy only
Go ahead.
because that's fine. Are you happy with
Yeah,
that?
because again, that kind of they
Gets
don't, they wouldn't
updated
have
and,
time to
yeah.
pay it, things like that.
Yeah. So so they can see the boat book and the person book. The boat book they can take away, but the person book we can show them while they're there, and they can make a note themselves of anything.
You just said we could give them the person book.
I think
The arrest book, I am fine with you giving, because at that point, that is people that they should be bringing back. It's people that we want brought back, particularly, and bounties can be given if there's anything for them.
Right. Okay.
I'm working on that again, but I need Admiralty to approve certain bounties.
Okay. Well, that's it. You're happy enough with that, Captain Burke? Yeah. So that was the only thing I had to ask. Just.
I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, thank you very much, Secretary.
I'm good.
We'll let you carry on and go to
You
sleep,
two are good.
hopefully.
Right, Captain Locke, you next. Congratulations, brother.
Oh. What time's your patrol? Are you going out or are you going to sleep?
I'm gonna
And then
worry
coming
about
back.
the house and the ship tonight.
Oh, you're not going on patrol then? No.
Probably not tonight.
What time's your patrol? You're quite late, aren't you?
Normally, 2100
Eastern Stars.
Eastern Stars.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
9 by the Eastern.
Yeah. Yeah. The Vanguard. If you've not got anything, I'll still pop down there if you can tomorrow. I'm not around tomorrow.
They're
This is my
in
day.
A3, right?
Yeah, I've moved. Yeah. And just
What
pay
what
them.
island is it? I didn't. confirm
It's the northeast island 3.
Oh, they're on. Oh, the very first island as you go through.
Is it northeast? Keep forgetting. Fucking. Is it northeast? Oh. It's the eastern, the small one. Eastern side. There's 3 on that eastern side. It's a smaller one in the middle.
Zandy?
Yeah, obviously these damn island names. They're overly complicated to say. They're there anyway. Close by,
Okay.
so
Yeah, I'll
if
go
it-
check on 'em.
that'd be good if you can do that tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't tell you. I went down to I had a tandem with the Suns.
I've not actually met them. No, that's when was
Yeah,
that?
2 days ago.
How were they? Okay.
I went. They were great. I went to go check on Little Sicily because I had heard they'd been killed and run off. So
Yeah.
we did an inspection. They are indeed all gone. There is no one left behind. And then we went south and ran into the Red Suns on patrol in a schooner, and they asked if we wanted to tandem with them. So we did, and we tandem with them around all the way back to Wolvengard
Well, that's good.
in
No.
B3, and yeah, it was great. It was a great patrol. Actually, I really liked those guys.
Yeah, no, certainly do more of them, and in your capacity within the PLU, you can certainly push that as well, especially now you're captain. So I'd really like, say, the patrols to, when they go into those grids, to either go past and then kind of build up a rapport to say, look, I'm not sure the best way of doing it, but I think it's better for us to go to them on our patrols than having them come to us. But I completely, I agree with what you say though. We need to be kind of as captains with them.
Go get stuff in the box.
Oh yeah, it's in the box.
I was just looking over all the things we used to do, Commodore, and I'm realizing there's a lack of communication in most problems. And we've just kind of stopped getting along with certain people in certain ways. The
Well,
captains don't have a captains only meeting. Like, we need a meeting without secretaries. That's just us.
No, well, I did that because obviously we need secretary's input on that. But no, you're in the position now where you can do that. So if you've got somewhere to do that, then yeah, go for it. I haven't got an issue. You don't have to have.
At our house.
They're busy doing their own things. Let's say they're not around as much for whatever reason at the moment as well. So we need to start taking the bull by our horns ourselves and use our best judgment to do what we want to do, as long as it's not
Indeed.
kind of in contravening any kind of standing orders and stuff like that. Then yeah, I'm more than happy to support. Excuse me, support that going forward. So yeah, go for it. Once you get self sorted.
The on the top floor of my house, I'm gonna put a captain's room opposite of my room, and then the lieutenants will be on the second floor with the masters, and then all the enlisted will be on the first floor.
Yeah, just make it secure, and there's no one listening in up there. If you
I'll
do
kick
that,
everybody
then
out of the
make
house
sure everyone's
if-
out,
if needed
or
for
they're asleep, of course, and just secure as well. So make sure defenses are up there and whatnot, and yeah, go for it. Just,
Yep.
Use the CO board on Discord if you need to.
I feel like communication has been lacking across the officers in general, and I want to improve it so we can all work together.
Well, it's been difficult deployment. There's no lying or hiding from that fact. We've not had the captains in place, and we've they've unfortunately gone and left us, and one thing after another. And Tommy,
Is there anyone else on this fucking island who needs the secretary before I go to bed?
Good night, sir.
Sweet dreams.
That's where the best loop races.
I always need you. What do you mean?
Oh,
lovely. But yeah, no, it's we. As I was saying at the start, we can move forward now. We've got the people. We have the crew.
Secretary, I think your bed needs you.
So yeah, get on with it. Well, hopefully sleeping in his bed. But yeah, okay. Well, you crack on with your bits, get that done and out of the way. So that's one less thing to worry about. Don't forget about the PLU. If you can pop down there this evening, there's a couple of notes in duty log.
I'm down there. Okay, I'll take
Yep.
a look.
Um,
Do we have any lingering promotions that need sorting?
no, I spoke to Logerson. He's gone before this meeting has started. But I did speak to him a couple of days ago. Mossy is the master. He's in charge of making sure we fill those empty positions. Also, we need a master's mate in there. Probably get a midship mate as well. Also, to fill those gaps in the reporting chain. So yeah, as master, that's Logerson to kind of put people forward, and then yeah, he can speak to us and say this is who I think we should promote before he makes any decisions. And yeah, once we're kind of happy as a three, then he can put that through as a request to ops to get that promotion put through as per normal. So it's master's mate and midship mate is what I see, and then potentially off the back of those we're going to need some more on the billet for admin to fill those gaps.
Aye.
Yep. So, but that's that's not for you to rush around trying to fill those gaps. That's helping Logerson to achieve that. I know he's very busy and such as well, dealing with conversations and whatnot. So yeah, just when you see him next, not sure if he's around later on this evening. He usually pops back for a couple of hours after he has his break. Well after I've gone.
I talked to him a little bit this morning already.
Yeah.
But we didn't mention anything about the PLU, so.
No. We should be. You put a request in for a new schooner. It'll be a war schooner though for the PLU to replace the Pathfinder that we have. I've not heard anything of that, whether it's been done or not. So if you're down that end of the island, just see if there's a war schooner ready or to be built for the PLU.
I know they're doing all the captainships right now, so they're backed up.
Yep, that's also what we can use for either joint patrols or just taking down to sea privateers if needed.
Sounds good.
Other than that, no,
Good
it's all
night,
good.
both of you.
Thank you very much,
And,
Mr.
Captain, congratulations.
Thank you. And
thanks for turning up. And
keep doing a good job.
yeah, just one quick one. Did you sort out who's going to be sorting out those boards between you three?
I'm gonna go and grab them. If not, it'll be an early morning job.
No,
so
yeah,
we'll get it
yeah. Don't worry about doing it this evening. Certainly, where you're concerned. I was just wondering if anyone had taken charge of that, so it does get done rather than the three of you kind of thinking it's not been done. So do that whenever. But there's no immediate rush. As long as it's kind of done for the weekend, it'd be good if we can get that done for the weekend.
Of course, yeah.
And get those other ones ripped down.
Consider it done.
Very much appreciated.
I'm aware this is a no salute. I'm aware this is a no salute zone, but I think both of you, it's a pleasure and an honor.
Well, it's a pleasure as well.
Captain,
so
congratulations.
Thank you.
I'll catch up here.
See you soon.
Have a good sleep. Good job delaying it. Okay, well, I've not got anything.
Do you feel a sense of redemption, Commodore? Finally putting the gold back on?
What do you mean? In what respect?
Just earning it back again.
Oh, you do. You do that.
Yeah.
I thought. Oh, sorry. I thought. Do I? And that's why I asked. No, it's. You know, everyone. No. Absolutely. It's. You've proved over. The deployments at what you're capable of, and even this one. It's. You sometimes rub people up the wrong way, being as honest as you are, but that's what we need. It's when you get to this position, you need to be able to stand by your convictions and, push things forward in the name of truth and justice. Blech. But you know what I mean.
I try, sir. I only know how to be honest.
No, but no, I'm glad. I think with everyone we've got now, it's a strong framework to get those patrols out. Give confidence to the lower ranks. We're not going to fill the houses up. And people will move from houses between others, as Captain Lash mentioned as well. So as long as you keep control of that, get happy people, and happy crews is a successful crew. So just keep pushing on with that. But no, it's a bit longer than probably you deserve to wait. But forget about that now. You've got it. Prove you own it and enjoy it. There's certainly a lot you can do going forward.
Aye.
So yeah, good job.
Thank you for all your help along the way, Commodore. I appreciate it.
Well, I'll try. It's very difficult, obviously, the time available and stuff, but I like to think a little bit of effort I've put in has helped a few people along the way, even just a little bit. And yeah, that's just the way I go. So yeah, it's not a problem. You know where to find me if you need anything. We can work through most things without harassing the secretaries that may want to actually decide to hopefully wake up a little bit more regularly, because they're not going to be hounded and pushed on for stuff that we need to be taking control of. And I say my role as Commodore, I don't mind taking that bullet if need be. But
yeah, I was gonna say it's probably time for the captains and us, all to just kind of step up and do what we can to lighten their loads.
Absolutely. So I'll let you run with those. You've got the building for the captains' meetings. Run with those as you want. Just don't make it turn into some type of moaning fest. Make it productive. Let the people address the things. But if it means we kind of change these meetings to once every 2 weeks, then so be it. Or once a month potentially with the secretary. I think once every 2 weeks with the secretaries potentially is maybe a good starting point potentially, and then just have the captains' meetings to sort out our own stuff and free up their time. Would be good.
I agree.
Good. Okay. Yeah. Productive meeting again. Probably the most productive deployment for meetings I think I've kind of been involved with, to be honest. It's good. Right. I'll let you go. I'm going to go down to PLU before I head off and see what's going down there. And I'll see you on Saturday if you're around.
Indeed.
He's in there. Right. See you all later. Thank you very much. Is there a horse? Not that one. Is this my one? It's my one. Good day, everybody. Oh, fucking left the door open. Ah, there we are. Meeting over. Sorry, chat. I wasn't ignoring you. I was reading messages. It's obviously wasn't wanting to speak over what was being said. Because, excuse me, it's bad enough with adverts being on there, so you can't hear what's being said, but then having to deal with the adverts and me talking over what was being said. It's not that productive. But let me have a quick scroll through.
Ahoy there!
Twitch names. Koi. Just thank you very much for the follow. Right, let me just scroll back and work my way down. How far back was it? 10 o'clock. Jeez. Okay. Fat Life. I think I saw that one. Yeah. Right, painting for Nefertiti. Nefertiti gave me a picture for the Bulldogs. I'm actually going to put it down in the PLU because I think it's more apt there. We've got quite a few paintings in the Bulldogs done overnight by the looks of it. So that's where I go. Couple of sound alerts in there. What else we got? I've got a follow, Dr. Pep, Dr. Pep.
Are you alright?
Oh, don't tell me you can hear me, can you?
Just that.
Oh, just that. I thought that was my internal voice was coming through like it usually does. But no, how are you?
No.
You okay? You sorted, Kinsley?
I owe like 3 ice cream parties because of that internal voice occasionally.
Oh God. Well, ice cream's not bad, is it? But you know, it's always nice to have it on choice
Yeah,
rather than
but
being forced down your throat.
Yeah, but think of it this way. I only owe an ice cream party when I've messed up 10 times.
I've not had it that bad, luckily. Yeah.
It's the shimmers.
No, it's not fun. But yeah, other than that, you good? You got everything sorted out?
Yeah, doing good.
Feeling
It's weird.
confident?
It's a little weird being the senior captain, you know what I mean?
No, you are, aren't you? Yeah.
And for how long we've been doing this shit.
Yeah, it's it goes quick, you know. Just saying to Captain Burke, it's all very strange calling these long-term lieutenants captain now. It's very strange. But no, I was saying to Burke, you know, how quickly time goes. You know, it's time goes very quickly, and things catch up on you, don't they? And disappear into the distance of what you not managed to do. So, but yeah, Senior Captain Kinsley.
Yeah,
make sure you look after
don't
them.
Get me wrong, I'm not going to go around asking people to call me that.
No, definitely not. But people know that anyway. It, you know, it comes with the territory that people understand who you are and how long people have been in such a position. So, but no, it's appreciate.
Next aspirations would probably be your rank, not your job.
Well, yeah, you can take the PLU if you want. My God, it's not that much fun. But
I'm tackling instructors.
Well, are you going to be taking an official role down there, or?
Kind of. It's been requested of me from Demoman to instruct the instructors how to instruct.
Oh, you're going to be a consultant.
Not taking anything from Master Chief. That's still his command. What's that?
You're going to be more of a consultancy, I suppose. Want of a better word?
Yeah, more or less. I was asked to step into my commandant boots again.
Oh, what? As rank or just as the boots?
Nope, just in position. She actually suggested me being Commodore down there. And I'm like, well, that's not decided by me.
No.
I'll go down and help out, and I check with Ops, and they're good with it.
No. Well, you say you're more than proven yourself as a commandant when you was down there, and I think it would be a good thing to have someone down there like yourself to kind of give them the discipline that they need. Demoman does an extremely hard and difficult job, and it's too much for one person with all the other shenanigans that goes on. So yeah, I can imagine that having your expertise and presence down there is going to be a benefit across the board. So if you do that as a Commodore, wonderful. You know, it's not a single rank. You know, it's a rank for controlling lower ranks, and say
that's right.
For me, it's a captain. So
still doing my job. Still got to go out there and do deployments and whatnot.
Absolutely. But if you can get recognised for it, then it makes your life easier and makes people listen as well, rather than some captain overstepping the mark into an old place where they used to work type thing, which some people may take. So, well, watch this space with that one then. Good. So should be interesting. Okay, well, are you heading off now, I assume?
I'm going to leave you be because, yeah, I've been up for a little too long. I got to take care of some things in my mind.
Absolutely. Well, it's good to catch up with you.
Yeah.
appreciate you turning up, and your
You too,
input is valuable as always. So yeah, we'll catch you soon.
Thank you.
I would salute, but I'm scared. I'm holding on to this
Gotta
saddle
work
for
with
my
and
dear
live
life.
in just what's best for us all.
No, absolutely. Yeah, good job. Right, I'll speak to you soon.
Take care, Commodore.
Take care. Goodbye. Yeah, there's not a scenic. Kinsley is the kind of senior captain now, because obviously I'm Commodore. But they say Commodore is senior captain, which it's not. Commodore's a separate rank in itself, but won't get into that. That's a different conversation. But no, there's no official senior rank. He is just the senior captain in rank, below Commodore. But it sounds like he's got other stuff going on anyway, which is good. Right, so I'm scrolling through. Grimmy the Bard. I think I tried to respond in between the chats, but didn't really come through. So yes, Grimmy scared the life out of me on the parade square earlier today with his hang glider antics, because he just comes out of nowhere. And it also says here they actually managed to swap the glider mid-flight.
Oh, he must be in his head.
Hello. Sorry.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Secretary. How you doing?
I'm good. Do you know if anybody in operations is in?
No, we've just had our CO's meeting, and it's now dead up there because Secretary Ferguson has just gone to bed. So unless they've maybe woken up in between now and 5 minutes ago, but yes, there was no one up there.
So Puffins, Davenport, and
Killarney,
None
no.
of them are up there.
No, not as of 5 minutes ago. They may have woken up. Maybe worth just a check. Maybe.
Alright.
Fingers crossed.
How did the CO meeting go?
No, it was good. It's yeah, we're making progress. All most of the new captains were there, which is good as well. So just kind of finding a feet with that. Get the captains' houses built up. Get the a few things changed over, like the You don't deal with the kitchen, do you?
I do.
No, because one of the things we are going to do is going to move. Do you know the housing boards we have up at the parade where people sign on for houses or advertise the houses? We're going to move those from there and down into the mess hall area, or into the mess hall.
All right, I
So
don't have a problem with that. Just
it means we get more people down there.
Yeah, just get with Woodshire or Manila.
Ah, okay. So we've actually given that task to our CO midshipmates, to give them that task to see if they complete that. We'll see if they can actually go about it the correct way. But no, hopefully it wasn't going to be a problem. It's quite a good idea, and get the mess hall used a bit more, and people socialising down there a little bit better. Make use of that good space.
Absolutely, as long as it's not in the tavern area.
No, it'd be the
I don't mind where it's
mess
at.
hall area. So just be, because also we've got 7 captains now. So I think 7 captains. So
And
yeah.
I thought we lost a few.
Oh, we did, but we certainly filled the gaps. Problem is now we have no lieutenants and no ensigns. So it goes. It goes myself, captain, and then it goes down to midshipmate. So yeah, there'll be some more promotions on the cards, I think, quite quickly to fill those ensign slots initially, and then lieutenants after that at some point. So, but yeah, no, other than that, it was good.
All right.
But
Good.
hope everything's well for you down at trade overall.
We just got back from Leisurely Enterprises, checking out their trade fair venue that they're setting up for next weekend. There's a trade fair this weekend as well, with Frosthorn. Next weekend is Leisurely Enterprises.
Okay, we got a few things on.
I had written to the PLU about asking them to reach out to Leisurely Enterprises about privateers.
Right. Okay.
Because I think they don't have I don't think they have anybody set up.
Okay. When was that? I've not seen anything. Did that just go into the normal mail, or?
I might have put it down at the normal mail. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We'll get that checked. When do you need that information by?
All right. Well, next weekend, Friday,
Okay.
Saturday, Sunday, they're doing the trade fair. They just need something set up, preferably before then, of course.
Next weekend, as in not this Friday,
Not
as in
this
tomorrow.
coming weekend, no.
Right, next weekend is in 7 days. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
we'll get the mail checked and we'll get that information to you. Just one very quick question though before you go. How to Vanguard? They're struggling with purchasing off our white-sailed friends because they seem to be charging exorbitant amount of money for a single plank, i.e., he said 6 gold for a plank.
What civilian company are they trying to buy from?
I don't know. I did say to him last night when I was speaking to him if he can get back to us with names of civilian companies that maybe we can, I don't know, give some guidance in regards to economics, and it may be something that you may want to get involved with your outreach, or just to kind
Well,
of.
if you talk to them again, because I know Leisurely Enterprises, they don't do the quests, because they just don't have it doesn't bring them anything financial. So,
Okay.
I mean, you could talk to Vanguard and tell them that other civilian companies out there, that would be willing to work for it if there's a benefit.
Yeah.
They don't know about the 6 gold.
No. Okay. So I don't know how accurate that is, but they certainly sound very depressed. The fact that they couldn't afford to go out and get the best planks out there because they were charging an exorbitant amount of money, and there's the PLU
That does
doesn't
seem like a bit much. If it was 6 gold for like a stack, that's one thing. But if it's just per plank, that's a little.
No, absolutely. But no, that's good information. We'll pass that on, and yeah, we'll see if we can get any names and such of any kind of warmongers out there on the economic side of things. But other than that, I'll let you go. Hopefully, you can find something after.
If you can get names.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get names of the civilian companies that they're complaining about that's charging that price, we can talk to NID to find out if, they've got any rumblings that that particular civilian company is working with pirates.
Yeah, funding pirates potentially, or other sinister things going on. No, we'll see. Hopefully, I'll probably just put a general thing out actually to all privateers to do that. Secret shopper.
Something
mission.
like that. Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. Well, I would salute, but my hands are stuck to my saddle, and I can't do anything.
You're holding on to the reins for dear life. The horse looks like it wants to jet. So.
Yes. It's a little bit unwieldy, this one, but we'll go with it. Excellent. Right. Thank you very much. I'll let you two go, and appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, I'll let you know if you find anything out on the retail side. See if we can.
All right, just drop me a letter. I'll if I don't talk to you about it, just drop me a letter with the information, and I'll see what I can find out.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate your assistance. Have a good day. See you soon.
Right. You as well. Doodle-pip.
I thought I was out the way there, but that was good. That was a conversation that I needed in character, because I did raise it OOC today. And it's a difficult situation because it is an RP thing with the charging, but now we've addressed it in character, we can do it. But food, thank you. Yeah, so go back to Grimmy's message. He flew down onto parade and scared the life out of me, but he also wrote in chat, I'm looking now, he's actually managed to swap gliders mid-air. How the hell do you swap gliders in mid-air? I find it hard enough just sailing around this flipping island, let alone flying and swapping gliders mid-air. Broken British Vet has followed the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. This is going back over an hour. I'm going back through the disc outside the mail room. Maybe another good place so people can browse news, billets, etc. whilst waiting to line to pay and check mail. That is a good place. I think the mess is a good place as well, because they spent a lot of time and effort trying to kind of get that place, and the chefs don't see anyone down there, and the chef RP is like quite minimal apart from the regulars that turn up. So I think if we can kind of get the mess hall to be kind of populated with those boards kind of spreads the love a bit around the different places. But yeah, the mail room is a very good place to have it, absolutely, as well. How people probably aren't high rank enough to get into those captain's closets. Yeah, that's just about the captain's boxes. They're always used as a dumping ground. The cabinets on the war docks for dropping stuff off. People don't pick stuff up. People forget stuff. People just leave it on just because they can. It just gets stacked full of crap and stuff. So get those tidied out. That's good. Yeah, this said as well that Lash has probably still got a folder in there from when he was a midshipmate, which is probably true. It's probably true. I try to remember to dump all my rubbish where I can. Windguard, they handed in the resignation last night. Yeah, that's a broadsiders. So that's on that. Jaegers tried to interrupt a war game. Fist cut down the schooner mast and captured one. I think that was just after I logged off. I don't know much about that confrontation last night. Riley D, what's wrong with Scott? Sounds angry. That's kind of a OOC kind of dealing with rules and complaints, and being tired because it's half past midnight now. Moon's Crier, how you doing? If you're still here, you can tell the difference. It is quite funny because Scott always sounds angry, but you can tell the difference when he's being angry playful and angry. So that's the way he always is. If you know him, RP'd with him, you do know the difference. What else we got? Abernathy's in the house. How you doing? Yeah, Raleigh D, senior captain, kind of captain up to where we are. Everything is worth what someone will pay for it. If the first person doesn't buy it, the next one might. Yeah, it's true, but there needs to be kind of a balance there with just completely overcharging stuff. Where it just prices people out the market. You know, if they're charging 6 gold for something that is actually only worth about 50 silver, you know, where you're not even meeting in the middle, you're still getting well overcharged. But we'll sort that out on RP. Locke saw the captain's locker on the dock and all the random crap there. I was about to implode. Yeah, it's follow again. Lovely Twitch. It's in the volume and the amount of distortion from Scott's mic. Riley, we all know you're a sound buff, so yeah, you probably be able to pick these bits up. But for me, if he's kind of screaming and shouting, that's when he's kind of angry. When Sawyer kept interrupting him the third time, that was an angry Scott for being kind of talked over and not letting him finish. But the rest of it wasn't. You know, when he went after Lash and hit me. What the hell was that about? It's just a blind rage kind of hit me with a spyglass. It's like, hang on a minute. I think last dad is probably gone to sleep. I said it'd be about an hour. Is he down there? He might be down there. I don't think. Oh, last dad, you were still awake?
Huh? Yeah. What's up?
Are you wanting to go to sleep, or do you want to just pop down now? Finish off.
We can pop down. I don't mind.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you. I say it's a bit later than expected. Apologies. You know what it's
worries.
like. Who's down here? Mr. Weathers. Hello, hello.
Commodore.
Right, this way.
So this time tab more separate.
How you all doing?
Hello,
Doing
sir.
well.
Good, good.
Been decently quiet this evening.
No, I spoke to Crimson Black. I forget the leader's name. I'm rubbish with names. I've said that. I keep saying it. What's the leader's name from Crimson Black?
Slade?
Yeah, yeah.
Slade.
He was down earlier today before I went out on patrol, and yeah, he mentioned that most people were asleep. I left a note in the duty log, basically saying that as well the Navy can use their port as an outpost near the Jaegers if needed. So we'll let Ops know. I've just been up at OC, or sorry, CO's meeting up at HQ for the last kind of hour and 20 minutes. There's no Secretary of Operations around at the moment, so can't speak to them. So on that side, but do you know Mr. Lastad here from the Bulldogs?
Yeah.
You're familiar with him? Yeah, so Mr. Weathers, there's another volunteer from the Bulldogs who's helping out. So I think it'll be useful just to spread, because what hour are you around Lastad? You're around a bit earlier, aren't you, generally?
I'm usually around early hours. I can take late more in the weekend and all that, but I usually wake up around Central European Star Time.
Yeah, what time?
Around 5 to 4 my time.
So that's about midday EST.
GMT +1. So an hour ahead of them.
Yeah, so it's roughly about midday EST.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the early morning.
At the same time, Logerson usually operates under.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll bring him on board on that. So I'll just run through a few bits with him. Are you going to those bells?
Okay.
Weathers?
Yeah, I think I was going to respond to those bells.
Yep.
I was on dock the entire. You read that entry.
Yeah.
It was a long evening yesterday.
Yeah. Did you get that book as well?
Yeah, I got that book and I got that letter written and dropped off at Ops. So that's
perfect.
in there.
No, good job on that.
Okay.
Excellent. Right, you go.
Literally,
And you
literally as soon as you were at Commodore, there were like 5 or 6 different parties.
Oh God,
arriving
always
in
away.
the next hour. So.
Always away. Quiet for nothing, and then that's it. But are you two going to the bells?
Yes, I'm going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go. I don't think I'll have time to go out on a patrol, but I will go to the
Thank you.
bells.
Yeah, no, absolutely no problem. I don't want you to miss out on anything. So yeah, good to see you all. Right. Okay. What I need to do is just grab some paint first. One moment. Is there paint? Yeah.
Just wait here.
I can't remember the colours now. That one, not. Shalimar yellow. Oops. Shalimar yellow. Snow White. Purple. Oh my. Right. Right. There we are. Sorry about that. Got my fingers all twisted up. So I'll just close the door behind you. One moment.
I can't close that one.
No, that's fine. I'll get you a key. So, yeah, they've tried to label stuff up as much as possible. So, obviously, outgoing mail, please drop off to Ops and NID. So, if you see anything in there, last time I checked, those 2 folders. Yeah, I forget now. Well, there's 3 folders. So, yeah, just make sure you don't get them confused, and if you can drop those off, that'd be perfect. On on those ones. Obviously printing press and table to make your books and whatnot. The box behind you up here, familiarize yourself with the notes on there, but inside that box you'll find books that we can give privateers and also prospective privateers. There should be like an application, so if you have a company come and say, oh, I want to be a privateer, you'll find the application books in there. Obviously if there's only 2 left and you're taking one out, make a copy, a couple more copies, obviously printing those there just to make sure that that's topped up, just in case you don't, or just to make sure we don't run out. So again, labeled up of what they are. Have a look through them, familiarize yourself with the content of what's in there, so you know what you're giving them in case they ask any questions or they come back with an application book. You know what I'm going to be giving you in that respect. The kind of system is they'll come in and say, oh, I have this report. You'll have a look at it and you know, just make sure that there's actually got something useful in there. But what you'll do then, you'll come in here into this room. And this is our main folder here, or main bookcase here. So there's quite a few folders. Again, just take some time. Just go through there, have a look what's in there. Familiarize yourself with what's in there. So this is the main folder. This is where everything goes through. If you have any internal mail for anybody, so say someone gives you a letter for me, for example, you won't be able to get into my office because that's on a different key bunch. So what you can do is pop it into here. And likewise, you can create your own folder, so you can create one for you. And if anyone wants to leave anything for you in regards to PLU stuff, you can just pop it into this purple bookcase here. That makes sense on those two?
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay. Okay, there is a section of food in there. Obviously, we're miles away from the mess hall and such, so yeah, it just saves you kind of dying and coughing and spluttering everywhere. So there's food in there. Just take what you need. If there's any privateers that turn up and they're kind of coughing and spluttering, feel free to offer them food, etc., to get them back home. I'm not actually sure what this chest up here is. That's a new. Freaking hell. Huh. Oh, that's the plague stuff. So if you get pirates down there throwing plague rats at the PLU, which may happen, then that top box is what's in there. But again, you'll be able to open up and look through this stuff in your own time tomorrow or whenever you're around again to do that. So as you can see in the back wall here, got the general reports, weekly privateer reports, and internal reports. Again, feel free to have a look through some of them, see what's in there. You're not expected to file stuff away, okay? So really, you're, as a kind of volunteer role, really finishes at this line here where the food is, okay? Anything over here is for abilited full-time or someone who's, once you get familiar, you can get trained up on kind of filing stuff away and such, and that's not an issue. But I don't want to throw everything at you. Just having someone here that can greet privateers, deal with any kind of urgent matters that, they're being chased into the grid by 2 black sail brigantines and they're literally coming around the corner, that type of things, how to deal with that. Handing in reports, how to deal with that, take them off them. So if you have a look in this bookcase here, you'll see many different folders in there. So the duty log is the main kind of, as it says, a duty log. It's what we fill out to say what's been happening, if there's any handover notes. We're on version 4, okay? I'm going to take that version 3 and file that away because that's just confusing. So yeah, you can look in there and see what's been going on overnight or since you've been last in here, in case there's anything important that you should know. And likewise, if anything happens here that you want to pass across to somebody, just copy the format that's in there and just leave your short note to say what happened, and if you need to refer to a report, you can do. So, looking through here, a document registry. That book is where we put document numbers on. So if you have a look at that, it's just a sequential list basically. It gives you an indication of how to fill it out. So you'll generally be dealing with privateer documentation that comes in. So the document number will always start PLU. That's always the same on everything. Then it'll be the hyphen, and then it'll be PRIV for privateer. And then you just take the next number in the list. So I think we're on like 200 and something now. So whatever the last number is, you just take the next number. And then you copy and paste that number into the book that you've just been given. So... are
you saying anything, by the way, or are you just looking for anything?
Oh, can you not hear me? Oh, I thought you could hear me. Right. You'll have a good look at that folder there. There's a document called a document register.
I can't hear you, sir.
You can't hear me? You still can't hear me?
Now I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me now. Right, okay. There we go. I'll press the button. I was talking. I thought you could hear me. So, so this bookcase, there's a document register in there. Did you see that? And it has a lot of reference numbers in. So those reference numbers are what we copy and paste into the reports that are given to us. So I come in, I give you a book as a privateer. You'll come up here, go and open up that document register, and each code is unique. So whatever the last number is, you'll take the next number after that. And in the front cover of that book, it explains how to do it. So if it's a privateer book or report, it will be PLU-PRIV for privateer dash, and then the next number from the document register. That number is sequential. There's nothing more difficult than that. So you just go to the last page that's been filled out in the document register, see what the next number is, and use that number in the document register. And then you put the title of the book in the register, and you can see what's been done there. So as a guide, so it's not complicated. Once you've got that number, as I say, you copy that onto the report that you've been given into the front cover. And if you have a look in a folder, in the folder again, you'll see many examples of how that's done. So it's a case of just putting that reference number onto the first page so you can see it, and then you put it in the folder in this red thing called a for review. There's a folder in there called for review, or actually will be for review actually, because as a volunteer, all you're doing is just taking the document from the privateer and putting it into storage and just accounting that we've received it in the document register. You won't be reviewing it at this stage. Once you get your feet under the table and you know what you're doing, we can kind of teach you what to look for in regards to reviewing the document. So reviewing the document will basically mean that you'll make a decision on whether it's kind of it's super urgent. There's probably going to be cases you'll speak to privateers and they'll come in, as I say, out of breath and all in a panic and say, I've got this report and it's really urgent, and fine, you know, put the number on the book as you would do all the time. That's what you do every time. Put the reference number on the book, make a copy or 2 or 3 or 3 copies even on the printer over there. Put the original book in the for review, but take those copies to Ops and NID, drop them in there if you can't find someone directly to hand them off to. Put them in the mailbox. That means that obviously that urgent information is up with Ops. If it's super urgent and you really need someone, just find any secretary or whoever is the most senior on the island. If there's no secretary who's around, if I'm around, obviously come and see me. If I'm not around, then obviously Captain Burke, I should say now. Captain Burke is on the billet here. He's my second in command. So if I'm not around, he basically is me, for want of a better term. Okay, so if you're around when Captain Burke's around, that's a good point of contact. But if not, one of the other captains who's available. This is if it's like super urgent, you know, kind of
Yeah.
the
I get what you mean.
whole
So
words.
if it's non-urgent, then I just take the report and make a copy, and then I put it in needs to be reviewed, or
You don't need to take a copy. Just take the report, bring it upstairs, come in here, get the document register book, get the next document number, and then copy and paste that number onto the book that you've just been given, and leave it in the to be processed folder.
Okay.
And then when, say, Weather's around, or if you see Weathers, or Fairweather if he's around, I've seen him recently, or Logerson, or even Man. Man's volunteer. He was billeted here, but also he's now with the captain's house to do his CO training. So speak to any of those and just say there's a book I've taken in, and don't worry about it. Just do your best, but you can leave a note in a duty log saying 1 book received from blah blah blah, and it's been put into the to be processed folder. So whoever comes on the duty will look at that and see it's in there as well. So that covers your back as well. And then next time you see someone who's working here full time, you can kind of go over any questions you may have with that. So your main role as a volunteer is to say, be down here, be available when you can. You can sit at the Bulldogs even. You can see if any ships come in from there and just come down, or you can just sit down here and just do the meet and greet, see what's going on. Listen to their moaning and happiness or whatever's wrong with them. Take the books off them, and just kind of do that. So that'd be a good start for now. And then once you get yourself settled in, if you want to learn more, you can do. That's not an issue, but I don't want to give you too much to start with. But yeah, if you can get down here when, say, Weathers is around, or Logerson, if he's around earlier, I think you'll be around when he's around, because he's around kind of his afternoon. Then he goes for a long break to the early evening his time, then comes back for an hour or so, generally on an evening his time. So I think you'll usually be in bed then, but certainly when he wakes during the day, you should be around. He'll be able to talk you through anything on that. Don't worry about issuing money. Just say apologies. Obviously, I'm just a volunteer, so I don't issue money, but I'll leave a note of why you need the money. Just leave a note in the duty log and say, Vanguard came to collect 50 gold and didn't pay it. Please can this payment be arranged? Just something like that, Yep. Short and sweet, to the point. I know you can manage that, so that's fine. And that's it in a nutshell. It's just really just you kind of having to go and cracking on with it, really. If you come through this way though, I'll show you where you won't be able to get through here. Ugh, God, lag.
Oh, okay.
So this is the where the archive is, cold storage.
I see.
Also, the master's office is on this side as well. But you can get through. You can get to the master's office. I'll show you. We'll go out that way. So this is where all the applications and whatnot's kept. All the letter of marks for the privateers and all the old reports, keys, all the money and stuff. So yeah, this is why only certain people.
Okay.
That's why only certain people get access. But I'm going to grab you a set of keys. Hopefully, there's some in here. Okay, it's a good start. Temp Senior. $22. What? Well, they don't want the keys. Where's Temp Senior? Where's the junior keys? Clerkway key? Billet key? Well, if they're no good, then just get rid of them. I don't like keeping hold of keys. See, masters. Lockbox. Duty. Build duty log. Go in there. Clerkway key. PLU billet key. Bad boy archived. Masters Operation Light Office. Navy only. Oh my god. Clerk's office. PLU. No, it's not. PLU billet. Don't know what they've done with the keys. Swear to God. There was one nice and tidy before. Sorry, Riley. I've missed your messages again. Seeing planks for sale 8 gold and higher, I'm afraid. Some companies will pay it. Scott needs a secondary compressor for when he gets all mardy. You need a couple of keys in their name. Well, the thing is, there was a junior key bunch. There was a junior key bunch and a senior key bunch. And they've, whatever reason, they've just done something with a junior key bunch. And it's just like, why are the people making it so difficult for everyone? Not one. Clerks. We looked in that one. There's nothing in that one. Key labels. Crying out loud. So frustrating. Where's the junior key bunch? Masters. Is there like an admin? Admin door. Admin light wood. Door key. Not one. Lights. Well, neither of the masters anyway. Jeepers creepers. Right. Okay. There used to be a key bunch for juniors, but it's gone missing for some reason. I have to speak to them, but right. Let's test this one, shall we? That should be the right one. So, you shouldn't be able to open that door, that red one.
I cannot now.
Good. Okay. Ooh. Mr. Weathers.
Yes.
Just a quick question. Where's the junior key bunch gone? It used to be in that bookcase, but
I couldn't find one either.
So
yeah, I was just making copies for that one door instead. That's what I gave to New Singer.
Yeah, no, speak to the. Yeah, that's what I've just done for last start here. So I'll just showing last start round and got his key. Just about to test his key. So, are you not going out?
Okay. It was just a short little outing to give Captain Lash a first sink on his ship. That's all. We sunk the.
Oh, has he got his ship? Is he?
Yeah, the Whiplash is down in the docks now.
The
excellent.
Whiplash.
Blunderbuss got sunk. I sunk that one.
All right.
So just check that red door down there, Larstad. Yes. So right. So yeah, keep that key on you. So I've gone through everything as much as I can, whether so aware with Larstad. So yeah, if you can just assist him when you can. Say he's around kind of this time, but usually earlier.
Okay.
So I'm sure you work it out. But basically, I've just briefed him just to say, just be kind of meet and greet primarily. I've explained to him how to do the document register. So when the book comes in, get a barcode and leave it in the to be processed folder. Feel free to go over what I've done if you want to do anything different. Don't want to step on your toes. I know things have probably changed a lot since I kind of spoke to everyone here to how to do things. But yeah, primarily I just made the point that get a number onto the book and put it into that folder. So at least when you look and see it to be processed, there's a number on there, but you know that you need to do all the rest of it and file it away in the correct place. I've not run over. I've obviously shown him the folders, the bookcases behind you, and just said to him just to have a look through, see what's there, and all that, just to kind of see how things are done. That's a good way of learning, of course, but generally just do the book, put it in here, fill the duty log out with anything that may be important, and if there's privateers that come running in because the world's burning down, obviously, yeah, deal with it as needed, especially if the report is urgent. I said just make copies of that book with a number and take it up to HQ to give directly to any secretaries up there, or if not, just leave it in a letterbox for them to read, and then go and track down the next highest member of command, whoever that may be at that time, to get them to deal with it. But yeah, I think that should be enough for the volunteers to deal with, to get settled.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how far you wanted the volunteers to go into the process, so I haven't got that far with New Singer.
No, well, I said to actually, this line here is as far as I want them to go.
Okay.
So issuing any kind of emergency rations to the privateers that may come in, any internal mail, give New Singer a folder in there. Same with Larstad with a folder in there for any.
He's got his in there.
So they can drop any internal mail into there. Obviously the books, the reports when they come in, use this folder. It's a bookcase, as you know. Make copies and whatnot, and yeah, check the mail. In that mailbox at the back there. Take that up, drop that off if there's any mail to go. And the box to the left of the letterbox up there with the 2 notices on there. That's the privateer box, so anything in there is what we can issue. And if any companies come in wanting to be privateers, that's where you'll find the applications and such. And obviously to make copies of any books that are running out. Don't issue the last book out of there. And that's pretty much it to start. And if they feel comfortable later on doing anything else, then yeah, we can start training them up on kind of reviewing documents, what to look for when reviewing them, to obviously work out money and stuff like that. So as I said, don't need to touch the money. There's nothing to touch there, so I've not gone through the ledgers or anything like that.
Okay.
So yeah, I think that's as much as we need for our volunteers. Just take it from there.
Alright.
So yeah, perfect. I've got a painting I want to try and put up though while I'm here. It works. Mud. No one's got any mud colouring on them, have they? You have not got any mud paint on you, have you? Anybody?
It'd be in the paint box only. That's it.
I'll have to go across the other side. I'll be back in a second. Oh, but Metal would screw with the meta crowd, make some keys. I just hate keys and doors. Keys and doors. I don't know. This season for keys and doors, it's just like ugh. Keys and doors. Mud. Jesus. Take 2 just in case. So this is the painting that Nefertiti sent me after I said it. We need more paints, and I'm rubbish at painting. So if you got anything, please send them my way.
That one's a big one.
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm aware a little bit about him.
I forgot how do you paint. Let's upload load painting.
I'm going to go more in. He told me the basics, but I'm going to go more in detail or read more in detail, like the notes over there and here, and just fully get an understanding of it tomorrow, as it is 2 a.m. my time.
Go on, take all that paint.
Yeah, he's someone I've usually met. Part of the deployment, nothing much with admin or anything, but it's more delivery and security.
Don't have a spanner, but I think the sentiment may still apply in some cases. Can you see the painting on the wall?
Yes.
Yeah, so you have anyone come up here telling you how to do the job, just point at the painting.
Understood.
But no, that's just a little bit of fun just to brighten up the wall. But no, okay, I've not got anything to kind of hand over really. Yeah, I know you kind of did a lot yesterday, so make sure you get yourself out on patrols. I know Captain Burke will be up at his house, so he's sorting that out. So if you need him, he's going to be around for quite a few hours, I think, finishing that off. I'm sure you know where to find him up there. If you need anything. He said he's not going out on any voyages, but I'm sure there'll be others going out on voyages if they can. Numbers permitting, it's quite quiet at the moment with people. I'm sure it kind of got burnt out with the war games yesterday. Everyone needing a rest.
Yeah, Thursdays have a tendency to be quiet.
But yeah, say I left a note in regards to the when we give payments, give them like a invoice is the wrong word, but just to say we've discussed this before, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's whether you want to give them a letter or a book. It's up to you, but yeah, just keep that in your back pocket. We'll sort that over the next couple of days. But go and get yourself off to those bells. If you can assist Mr. Lashstad when you are around, slightly different hours, but if not, Logerson will be around.
He'll probably be mostly at Logerson's time.
Yeah, which is fine. And Lashstad's a good egg. He's a bulldog as well. So so we're getting them 2 trained up and hopefully take a bit of weight off you as well on that side. So off you go to those bells so you don't miss out on anything. You're heading off as well, Lashstad? I'll be heading off as well. Just now, unless there's anything else.
It's about to reach 2:30 my time in 20 minutes, so I am.
Yes. So I'm an hour behind you, so got nightmares at about 5.5 hours. So.
I see. All right. Well, I'll hope I'll be able to help out as much as I can, and
no, absolutely.
I'll begin reading way more in detail tomorrow about everything.
Yeah, Logerson would be the best person to speak to. We do have lots of kind of training manuals from London, what you brought with us, so it's kind of a little bit of reading. A little bit of reading you can be doing.
Yeah.
Main thing is, though, if you are down here on your own, either stay in that hatch with the door open or kind of just make sure that you have an exit. Do you ride?
No.
can you? Did you want? It'd be handy if you had.
I
Get you the book.
I don't think I can get the skill in my head for due to the previous operation.
Oh, you've
I
not.
had to go into more of a combat focus.
You've not got any learning credits left.
I don't have
think
any
it's like.
extra. No.
Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, because it could have got you a book so you could use a horse. Comes in handy. Anything's urgent.
I mean, once I get my payment next week, I could probably just go into a little bit of both.
If you are wanting to change, let me know. I'll give you the money.
Okay.
So yeah, don't worry about spending it yourself. I don't know how much stuff is, but if you do want to change, let me know. I'll get you the money. That's fine. Oh my god, the King's Arms. I just noticed that. Sounds like sounds like my local. Yeah. Okay. Off you go.
A lot of yeah. Well, good night. See ya.
Yeah. Appreciate
whenever
the
you wake up next.
Saturday. Yeah. I won't be around tomorrow. I'll be around Saturday. So you have a good sleep.
All right. Well, farewell. Yeah. You as well. Good night.
Oh my god. Bloody forks. Jesus Christ. I didn't even realise there was forks. This is a very nice collection of forks you have here. I'm sure that's Secretary Crampton. I'm assuming that's Ophelia. It's probably something, I don't know who did that. Because obviously Secretary Crampton is Lash's adopted mother. So yeah, warehouse has the books. Yeah, yeah. If he, yeah. How much is the? Does the warehouse have the brain smoothing cream as well? Do they? Oh god, I've got these flicking paints I've got to take off me. Dee-doo-doo. I have no idea how much the brain smoothing cream is. What's going on here? Oh yeah. 40 silver for the bonk potion. That's right, yeah. Sort him out with the money. Right, chat. It's 1:15 in the morning. I need a drink and something small to eat before I go to bed. I'm up for work at 7 o'clock. I'm up. So yeah, it's about 5 hours sleep at the best on that one. But who is streaming at the moment? Who is streaming at the momento? Oops. Do that. 50 silver. That's okay. Still not expensive. Moose Cry, good night. Yeah, let me have a quick look, see who's streaming. Okay. Streaming. Let me throw in Weather's direction. Wind God 2000. Raid. 2000. Looks like he's on a ship. So yeah, maybe some pirate action. Say hello. I'll jump in quickly. Say hello myself. Good to see you pop through as well if you can. Hang around for a bit, and if you like what you see, drop him a follow. Other than that, as you said, as I said, I'll be back on freaking ads. I'm not sure who's got ads, but I'll say it anyway. I'll be back on Saturday and yeah, see what I get up to. But for now, good night. Thank you very much for hanging out, lurking, following. It's all very much appreciated. And I shall speak to you very soon. Good night.
Oh, hey Highline, thanks for that raid. I was gonna just hop off in an hour, but then she said there's just like a 1 to 2, and they're going to A3, so at least I can check in on Vanguard. Because I almost said something about
on there. I don't think Humberduke's here now.
that list might need to be torn off that board. Because I cleared that twice.
It's because the sector is really headachy.
All right. Well, I definitely cleared it twice, and so screw the world.
By the way, Brimstone, the ratio was not personal. I want to be very.
Oh, I know. No, I didn't take it as such. I think the Admiral was just irritated with how long it went on.
Yeah. That's what that's what
I can take it
one of
sorry,
Reason's Broadsiders says they retired, which I don't know. We'll see what that is. Sure or not was it. They just weren't getting. Well, a lot of companies keep saying they just didn't get visits, and it's like,
Amanda.
did they expect us to check in on them every day? Or? I can hear you.
So many sailors. We're gonna have enough boats.
Hey, they got rid of the
I
Pathfinder.
wonder if we're gonna have a second ship.
Well, we had enough on
Right.
parade, so if we just picked up a bunch of people.
And I can't hear